Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Alright, here we go. Now we're online.
What should I try this time? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Add Astro.
There we go. Hello, DD. Just logging in to collect my daily stuff.
Rain. If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Surprise! Written in the stars.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Are you trying to fix your sleep schedule, DD? Is that why you're trying to not go to sleep? Well, first things first, sit up straight because I know that you're slouching.
Bow your head.
Well, your name is Daydreamer, so maybe you change your name to Night Sleeper. That'll help. Your back is curved and it's not straight, and you're kind of leaning forward with your chin slightly upwards, and but your chest is pointed slightly downwards because you're not sitting straight. Yeah, I know that you're doing that. So sit up straight.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Let's begin. This looks like I went too far.
Wait, what? Oh, you can sort by character. No. No, I didn't. Because I only ever knew this. This must be new, that you can select brand new characters.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
This realm is If you ever have it
Hello, Lindsay. I was trying to fix Rainbow Six Siege today, but wasn't working. Oh, crap. I accidentally pushed the button for special event. Well, Lindsay, you should probably know that Kenichi and Tainari are very different types of Dendro DPS. While Tainari is a Dendro damage dealer, he doesn't deal damage through burning. He deals his damage through spread, which is an elemental reaction of Electro and Dendro. Tainari is very, very not effective at burning, and he's not very effective at bloom. And Kenichi prefers targets that he can burn, and he also performs poorly with bloom and still Dendro damage. Yes. However, enemies that have like permanent pyro infusions and stuff, Tainari's not gonna do it. But that said, Tainari is very strong, and he's my virgin works with Kenichi. Only if his supporting characters have elemental mastery. an inverse skill. I don't know, because if you're doing Virgin, you need to use Hydro, and if you use Hydro, you're getting rid of the Pyro aura on the enemy, so it's Kenich is like he's missing out on some of his damage. Because sometimes they won't have the Pyro aura on them when a Kenich is hitting with his Dendro.
It's so cold. Oh, my tails are turning into ice pops. I should have stayed inside near the fire. And away I go! Yes!
Bow your head.
You say can't believe about what's done. Don't ever makes things insane. Instead of helping me the same, around and it's like I'm blinded. Should I go? What should I do?
Ah.
You understand what you want from me, 'cause I don't know if I can trust you. And what you want from me. Feel like I'm spinning, I got control. But I think everything is twisted. No, that's what you be. Let me know.
Thank you,
I can
Lindsay.
take over what I want. Should I go? Or should I do? Understand what you want from me. I don't know if I can trust you. For all the things you said to me. I may never know the answer to this so straight. Where should I go? What should I do? Understand what you want from me. Did I mystery?
Step on up!
feel good. Say what you want to make, but don't know I can trust you. You said you made it, I will never know the answer to your favorite mystery.
Settle down.
That's a lot of Tainari elemental mastery.
Over here.
I can hear you, DD, but I figured as soon as I said that I can hear you, you'd immediately stop.
Yeah. There is a way. If it's cut away from me, I'll do what I think. I say the burning change. I'm not a sinner. When we started, then it's fine. I'm sad and tired. Surely I exceeded expectations. Trying for 3 years. It's like 30. Could you not?
Make sure you're not slouching.
Sure.
Step on up.
The time to beckon. Pick the wrong test subject.
Can't catch me. Surprise!
Morning, the time before the rain. And things of death deeper and we all towards the sun. Nothing is running down and found shelter for Ryan. the centipedes electrified around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting the fool, to escape through the wastelands evermore. Gotta prove you feel a hell, but sleep on my shore. Don't look like a swing from hell to me. They watch them as they go. The fire and pain, now once again we know. Now we fly ever free, free before the sun, on towards the wilderness, our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, for the life after wasted and gone. Feel the pain, time lost in 1,000 days. It's dawning. Day is dawning, the lightning cracks the sky. Who raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes.
Surprise!
Damn it, the god, you ruined it. Now she's gonna be quiet for like 40 minutes.
Silent. Picked the wrong test subject. The hunted.
Hey, DD. The god loves you. Just come. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm just messing with you. DD is shy, like the Ewoks from Star Wars. Hi, Cammy.
Surprise!
their blood on our hands.
You didn't do anything to God.
We understand. By the freedom
You
of
didn't do
every
anything.
man. To fall away for the day. When lives are so wasted and gone. Feel the pain of a lifetime instead of 1,000 days through the fire and the flames we carry on.
Dee Dee was singing, then when you joined in, you're just like, love you. And she's, I'm pretty sure she was gonna be shy again after you said that. But that's not doing anything. You're just saying hi. I saw that last night, Cammy. You get
Surprise!
that friend when you were trying to save up the wishes didn't accidentally do that. I think that they just like wishing, and you know, honestly, that's one of the most disrespectful things you can do in Genshin Impact when you're sharing accounts with a friend or something, is them spending your wishes that you worked for on your account. It's even more disrespectful when you're not even there, because you don't even get the fucking excitement that you worked so hard to save up for. It's just like getting dry news.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Even if you say so, I won't judge. I don't know what the god is talking about. I'm talking about Cammy in game.
Oh shit.
Bow your
Cammy screamed her head off and got yelled at by the teacher. Oh,
Saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Surprise!
I know that you won't.
settle down.
I'll make a dream of change.
And you didn't do anything. That's the point. That's why it was funny to me. You didn't do anything at all.
There's no end to this. Your
What's with the giggles? Because it's funny.
Oh wow, I'm really bad at the bow.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Daydreamer. Are you in the Spiral Abyss? Yeah, she's in the Spiral
Yeah.
Abyss. You got Fisherman. I don't remember Meta Turtles. Since when was there Meta Turtles?
This is the 11th floor, I think.
Oh. Would you like a pro tip for Tainari?
Sure.
When you're aiming with him, if you use the one where you stay in the aimed mode, your charged shots, after you use your skill, they come back really, really fast. It lets you get all of the shots out super duper fast. Rather than holding individual shots and firing, staying in the aim mode, like, it comes out really fast.
I've had the opposite experience.
Oh, well, I guess... Oh, yeah, I forget. You're on cell phone. Yeah, when you're on PC, if you're staying in the aimed mode, and you just keep firing and firing and firing, it'll... There's no pause between needing to hold the shots.
I'll give it all to you. And darling, tonight, so much I wanna do. Yeah, I feel it all here. You always made it. You were made me. No.
be humble. Picked the wrong test subject.
Hello, Zyrie. The god, I don't remember your user ID and stuff, but we can pull up the Mona.
Another
if you
test
type it in.
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test. I got careless. Such a pain. Settle down.
To the fairy.
Oh, I just remembered something. Don't do it now.
Bow your head.
Finally, I... No.
Friends list? Yeah, but I like pulling it up on the Akasha so we can see the categories and the specific values of items and stuff. It's more examinative. Also, you typing it in the chat helps me because I don't have to flip back and forth between opening and closing Google Chrome and then constantly. And I can see it on screen and type it in.
Wow.
And who doesn't like a detailed examination?
Oh, really?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Over here.
Alright, let me grab this last item. Is the god gone? Is he AFK? Is the god there? Hey, Ace, would you type it in to make it a little bit easier to find? Just want to collect these little bubbles right here in Sumeru real quick, because I always forget.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Thank you, Ace.
Oh, this guy.
I think the god is AFK. I just want to collect these last couple bubbles, the ones that have artifact experience points in them. You didn't know that you could stun them? Oh yeah, you can beat the shit out of them, Cammy. You can beat the ever-loving brakes off of those little things. you can really beat them up. I hear Barbara. Alright, Ace. You said Arlecchino.
The skies have cleared? What a pity. Step on up!
Alright, let's look at that character. I think since the god is gone, I'll just do yours first, since earlier the god asked, but he's gone right now, so I'll have to wait till it comes back. Alright, now let's type this in. 770-721-339. pop this up. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking at your Arlecchino. Let's appraise this. I see that you're getting your talents up nice and high. Level 8, level 7, level 7. It'll probably take a couple of weeks for you to get more materials. Still on gladiators, but I honestly think that's fine. A gladiator set that has really, really good substats. That's not refreshed. Oh, this is 12 days ago. Where's your feather? What'd you do to her? Oh, you got the normal attack up to 9. Okay, so we leveled up the normal attack 1 time. Very good. That's all you could really hope for, like, once a week. Like, it's literally going to take... Where's your artifacts at? What you do to Arlecchino? I mean, I understand farming for substats, but literally not having one equipped is a whole new level of extreme. I mean, I give you a +1 for getting the wait for it to refresh again. Again? That was 1 minute ago. She still doesn't have anything. I guess we'll have to wait a little while. Akasha.Genshin takes about 15 minutes to update. So I guess we gotta wait like 15 minutes. Zero stars, let's go. I see your 10 pull. Oh, look at that. You still have the Noel banner, DD. Ooh, a purple. Maybe you get a Favonius weapon. I think it's going to be a Favonius weapon.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Lindsay is like, it was hell, wasn't it? Oh, the flute. I forgot about that weapon.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Yeah, made you look, DD. Yeah. You're just like, I'm done with your shit, Troy.
Today, rolling seas on its own. I think some dreams are gone. Big, big, only one twenty four shots rain, blue day.
That's Daydreamer singing, Ace.
Oh, I forgot. You can hear me. Oops.
Am I trying too hard?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Am I trying too hard? Things can't go on
Messing with Sugi.
Am I trying too hard?
To live an untold story, rather go in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't. Oh my god, take me all the way back here. Okay. You, I don't feel you now. Wrapped in your breath, the waste of blood and sweat. What makes love anything? What feels right and fair? Wanna take my time. Don't wanna waste one line. Wanna live every day. Never look back and say, really been me. Really been me. Listen to your sorry, say I can't hear I don't believe. I can't hear wrapped in your arms, no waste of and sweat. Perfect love, baby. Wanna feel pride and shame. Don't wanna waste my time. Anything you take, look back and say, could have been me.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
You could play going out. You say I'm gonna come slow. We'll make over play going
Entering
out.
standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
I fall down. Boy, coming down. I'm alive. The thunder is on the street outside.
Oh, the god. Maybe his updated yet.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
You bring me home when I start. It's the way you're feeling.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Okay, there we go. You got all of your pieces now. You should be able to see your profile now, Ace, and also the god. As soon as you type in your ID, we can get you next. We needed a few minutes for his to covers content. Stop Google.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody
Jesus.
disturbs me.
Oh my god. Maybe I can downsize it and it doesn't cover the fucking... Oh my god. I've tried like sizing it downwards. And it just like the ads literally cover looking at the content. Like I can't see the fucking artifacts and shit.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange
These
things
ads
again.
on the internet are getting out of fucking control. Like they're selling us ad blockers while also like pelting us with so many fucking ads. And ads are whatever until it like literally obscures when you're actually trying to interact with the thing you came to the website for. That's fucked up. Anyways, now that I've made this screen fucking tiny,
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
alright. I mean, that's better. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. Ace, are you still there?
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't
Lindsay says, "Why the hell do I keep getting hydro damage bonus goblins?" I mean, some of those. But anyways, I like that you got 4-piece Fragrant of Harmonic Whimsy. That is a massive upgrade. Well, not massive. That's just a decent upgrade over 4-piece Gladiator. Like set bonus versus set bonus. Gladiator honestly is not that far behind. It's not that bad. But this is definitely an upgrade. This goblet is fantastic. Double crit with some elemental mastery. You only got 1 defense roll on that amazing goblet. Heather, this 20% attack is amazingly good. Like, look at your attack power. The average is 2.5, 2.4k. You're at, like,
It's really worrying.
this is not properly aligned. I have my mouse over the HP and it's on pyro damage. This is so poorly misaligned, but I don't care. It's fine. That's distracting me. Weapon 90, character 90, and once you get that normal attack to 10, it's smooth sailing to get the rest of your talents and burst and all that stuff up. I think I remember you were at like level 4 burst and like 6 normal attack or something. Or maybe it was level 3 skill. I don't really remember. But this sand might be easy to find a better version of, but it's not that bad. Like, a little bit of energy recharge doesn't hurt Arlecchino. Especially since this is the only energy recharge that you have. And I don't know what her burst cost is, but she uses elemental energy. And a little bit doesn't hurt on anybody. Even Neuvilette, a little bit of energy is fine. Circlet, you got a crit damage one. I would, if you can get one that's critical rate instead of damage, I think that that would overall improve the consistency of your Arlecchino more. Because I know that you've got Primordial Jade Wing Spear and stuff, but you're at 50% crit rate, so only half of the time does your crit damage matter. So if you had a critical rate circlet, you would be closer to like 76%. And yes, your critical damage would be like 120% or something like that, but you'll get your full value of your crits way more often. And having the crit damage might help you get those flashy, bigger hits, but those are only going to happen 50% of the time. So a critical rate circlet, I would favor that for your Arlecchino more than a critical damage one. Also, because she's using an artifact set that doesn't give her more critical rate, that makes me lean more towards critical rate circlets. Like, for the vast majority of characters that aren't using shit like Marchus Hunter, that straight up gives you a ridiculous 36% extra critical, pretty much unconditionally. Or the new Natlan artifact set that gives you straight up 40% for Natlan characters, pretty much unconditionally. Yeah, you want... Sorry, yawn. Yeah, you want a critical rate circlet. Even if it's a bad one, like one that's just as bad as this one. I'm sure that you have tons of artifacts just buried in your closet that you can use. And you can borrow one from another character. So take that critical rate circlet and it'll feel better. And after this point, like, I would probably use an elixir to get either a sand or a circlet, one of the two, when 5.5 comes, and then just use whatever artifact from your bag, and then just stop farming after that for Arlecchino. Like, this flower is perfectly fine. Yes, you got some flat attack, but Arlecchino uses attack, so that's fine. And you got like 28% attack between these two, this flower and feather. And that's fucking champion level, dude. That is really good. And once you use a sand or circlet as an off piece from whatever set you want, and then you use the elixir, I would just call your artifacts done. Whatever the elixir rolls, even if it's only just 2 rolls into crit, I would call her done. So the sand only costs 2, so it kind of just depends what kind of off-piece options you have available and which ones are better for the sand or the circlet that you have in your inventory. But whichever one you have, use the best one that you can get, and then use an elixir, and you can just straight up call her done. God, do you have your user ID?
I put it in the chat.
Oh, thank you, Didi.
You have to scroll a bit though.
Seven 677 Oh, that's 8. I forget which character he was asking for. Oh, it was Mona.
I think it was Mona.
Yeah.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short.
What are we doing here with this Mona? Why is she level 60? Why are your talents so low? Why is your weapon not leveled up? Why did you farm artifacts so much if the core of the character ain't there? You get a D- straight off the bat. And the only reason why it's not an F is because you have artifacts. And I like the main stat on them. You don't have a set bonus, but it seems like you just kind of used the best of what you got. But you get a D-. You don't even. She's at level 60. You didn't even get the free wish. I'd give you a pass, sort of, at 70 out of 80. But you're not even using purple talents. And why do we have the Wit Sith? Unless you're using main DPS Mona, in which case you need normal attack levels for that. But you don't have that. Give her an energy recharge weapon. Because she gets bonus damage. It's mostly recommended. Let me see something real quick. Training guide. Mona. Weapon. That is not true at all, that it's the most recommended. And no, the Widsith is not the most recommended weapon for Mona. They're crazy. Here, look. Right here. Training guide. Mona. Favonius Codex is the most used weapon. Prototype Amber, people use that when they want a healer in the party and they don't have space for one. No, it doesn't. Oh. This is one of them, but there's one of the reasons why. They equip these weapons, the Favonius Codex, as an energy recharge weapon because Mona gets bonus hydro damage for the more energy recharge she has. Increases Mona's bonus hydro damage by a degree equivalent to 20% of her energy recharge rate. That's a lot of damage if you give her a lot of energy recharge. And her elemental burst, the energy cost is pretty meaty. It's 60. It's not as high as somebody like Beto being 80. But that's why we use weapons like the Favonius Codex on Mona. So if you don't have a Favonius Codex, sort it by energy recharge, and you want to use any energy recharge weapon that you can on her. And also, the thing about it is, Mona has a deceptively expensive burst cost. Because even though it says it's only 60, if you see her cooldown, it's 15 seconds. And getting 60 energy every 15 seconds, that means if a full minute passed, you would have to gather 240 energy on Mona. And she's oftentimes off field, not on field. So she's only getting half of the energy income that somebody who's an on-field character would be getting. Because off-field characters get less energy. She scales on attack. Yes. Yes, give her a lot of energy recharge. Like, look, when you ascend Mona, Mona's ascension stats, she ascends and she gets energy recharge from her ascensions. She doesn't get energy, she doesn't get crit damage or crit rate like most of the other 5 stars. She gets more energy recharge. So Mona is all about energy recharge. That's why everybody uses energy recharge sand on her. Attack sand and like attack scaling and stuff is for like main DPS, some sort of weird main DPS Mona. My attack percentage energy recharge sand is, yeah, that's perfect for Mona. Like a goblet like this would be even that. If I could put this goblet on your Mona, that would be crazy, Dee. But yeah, that's the reason why. The people who are using the Widsith when it says in the training guide also is because of main DPS characters. So you take it with understanding of why they do it. So the reason why people use the prototype Amber as well as Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is, if you see the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, it's not even an attack scaling weapon. It's an HP weapon, right? It's this bonus right here, the secondary bonus, where the attack is increased by 24% when you switch to a new character. That new character gets, well, at Refinement 5, it's a 50% damage bonus. So that's really good. Or, I'm sorry, 48% attack bonus. And oftentimes you use Mona to set up for a nuke on another character. So these two weapons are literally, the prototype Amber is to give her more energy and make her become the healer of the team, and the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is to help set up for a nuke character, like Hu Tao. You get Thrilling Tales, use Mona's burst, switch to Hu Tao, and then burst again with a 48% attack increase, and she gets destroyed. She just destroys everything. And the Favonius Codex is just generally a good weapon for her. It gives more energy to the main DPS character, or whoever collects the particles that she generates. And it gives her a fat 45% energy recharge. That's why it's her favorite weapon. The Widsith is literally and purely just for Mona to just do damage on her own. That's it. And it's unlikely that Mona would ever really use the Elemental Mastery bonus for this. Again, unless she's just being a normal attack main DPS. So that's why the Widsith is not the best candidate for Mona. So if we look at your Mona here, you get a D-. Do better, the god. Do better. I like the main stats, though. Keep these. Oh, and by the way, the other thing, people use the critical rate circlet on her the most because of the Favonius Codex getting crits easier to just provide more energy.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
You would have more energy recharge. But you didn't. You also don't have 4-piece noblesse.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only be
Oh my
accepted.
god. That feather. Holy shit.
For nothing is for real. It's how you make me feel. Gotta be
Oh my
something
god, that.
but got my wasted time. God might understand. Nobody can hold me down. Give it right up in the day. 'Cause my life is everything I need. I'll give it right up in my day. Stand up and you and time. Right. They're fading, don't you realize you're feeling?
DD. Oh, look at that crit rate. Oh, nice roll. Hey, look at that. Ah, that's a nice Zhongli. You love to see that health points go up. 44,000. You know,
I wanna be everything that you want. But what am I not putting so like me up without your love?
you don't want Zhongli to be a support. Welcome to the state of every Archon character in the game. All of them are supports. Nahida, Zhongli, Raiden Shogun.
Does Shogun count as a support?
Yes, she is. She absolutely is. Because the Shogun's entire damage and purpose is to recharge the elemental bursts of all of her teammates. She's a support. And she has a really, really strong off-field electro application. And the damage on her Electro application is very weak, and you want to know what the purpose of it is?
Hmm.
Every time an elemental reaction happens, it generates particles. So it generates more electro particles to do what? Recharge her teammates' elemental bursts. Scrolling and just try. Angie. Oh, congrats, you made it to the max level teapot. Yo, Kadich. If I have ever seen anything, the god, you had to be roasted into upgrading your talents, alright? Don't follow in his footsteps. Your character will have no skill levels. I still remember your Raiden Shogun. Had to roast you for like 2 weeks straight until you got level 6 in your talents. You just need his signature so you can get 50%. Cool. Wait, he actually does have a low level Norman. Wait, I was just joking because I thought that he had already leveled it up. But wait a minute. He's gonna. No. The gun. uh, I guess Shanta's busy. Yeah, she probably is. Show her. No, she can see because Dee Dee is like
Absorption test.
able to see Akasha. Hold on. I was not ready to push those buttons at all.
Bow your head.
Animal test 63. Let's dance.
The tides beckon. Behold, the abyss has come. My holy proclamation.
Animal hypostasis. Drilling down. Here goes.
The truth shall set you free. Bow your head. Hear ye the words. Let the mighty be humble. The truth shall endure.
Absorption test.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Terrified. This crisis on the side.
The show's only just begun.
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. So, keep up.
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm
Stand with me.
not done yet.
I hear everything.
At least you were here to watch.
I'll approve you.
Dissipate.
And shroud.
No rest for the wicked.
Just like we rehearsed.
One with the force. I hear everything. Keep up.
The bond is strong. Out of my way.
Yeah. And shroud.
Midnight Phantasm.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me. By royal decree.
I'll approve you.
Terrified. Shadow Raven. Crisis on the side.
One with the force. Can't see? I hear everything.
Okay, let's try this again. I think I can actually manage to do this. I think I can get 3 stars on floor 1. I just have to do my rotations better. Let's not start that way.
Stand clear.
The tides beckon. Be with you. Bow your head.
Get back. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption. Let it rip.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy.
Stand clear.
Be upon you.
care for a dance?
Get with me! Out of
Dance
my way!
with me!
Oh, reveal! Just like we rehearsed!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm not done yet.
This way!
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
At least you were here to watch.
I'll settle this! Midnight Venti!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Get with me! My royal decree! Go! Fight this on your side!
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
Out of my way! Shadow Raven! Help!
I hear everything.
Our bond is strong! Oz revealed! Fight this on your side!
Can't see? I'll uproot you. So,
This way! I'll settle this! Midnight Phantasmal!
and shroud.
Help!
Let's nip that in the bud.
My royal the bond is strong!
Yeah. I hear everything.
Fight this on your side! Out of my way!
Nah, 3 seconds short. I'm getting better and better. Let's try that again. Didi forgot how unhinged her team names are. Don't look at my Genius Invocation TCG deck names. What you laughing at, Didi? What's so funny? Nothing, because you don't even know the names. Oh, well, you'll definitely be looking out now. It's gonna be on your radar. I'm like 3 seconds short. I just gotta keep my rotations really, really crispy and smooth. Stop, Kachina!
Kachina do?
She keeps jumping on the drill.
Bow your head.
Animal test 63 of God, the show begins.
The tide beckons. Behold the abyss. Settle down. My holy
Animal
proclamation.
hypostasis.
The power.
Nah, that's a fuck up. I gotta fix that. That flame lector made me mad. That's a reset too.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Let's dance.
Settle down.
It's our Swirl, Mark 2.
No!
The tides beckon.
I fucking fat fingered Barbara's burst.
Silence. Grace be upon you. Door is opened unto you.
Animal test 63.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let her rip! God protect us.
There we go.
Enhanced animal water.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. That's more smooth.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word is opened
Absorption test. Here goes. Let's dance.
The tides beckon.
Okay, that was a couple of seconds sooner. You don't know why you hold on to your fragile resin instead to be used, not stared at?
Keep up.
Well,
Care for a dance?
there is a thing called wise spending.
I'll uproot you.
The show's only
I'll settle this.
One with the force.
Wings of dark. Go!
So, yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Dissipate. By royal decree.
Let's nip that in the bud and shroud.
At least you were here to watch.
Midnight thunder.
Ah! He hit me, knocked me into the air so I couldn't dodge, and then when I evaded, it pushed me back into him, and I got hit the third time. I had 36 HP left. Damn. Alright, let's try it again.
Be sanctified.
Let her rip! Animal test 63.
The abyss.
Stand clear. Animal hyperspace 70.
Let the mighty be humble. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. The door is opened.
Animal test 63.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Okay, there we go. Alright, start with Tainari, then Kuki, then Fischl, then Colin.
Care for a
Tainari,
dance?
Kuki,
Dance with me!
Fischl, Kale.
Just like we rehearsed.
The show's only just
I hear
begun.
everything.
I'm not done yet.
Stand with me.
And shroud.
Shadow Raven. Let night. Hi. Holy Grandpa, help!
Catch this!
Let's nip that in the bud.
At
One
least
with the force.
you were here to watch.
Out of my way. I summon thee.
I hear everything.
I'll settle this. By royal help! Our bond is strong.
I'll uproot you.
Out of my way!
Midnight Venta.
One with the force.
No!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me! Oz, reveal!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Sheriff Midnight, fantastic! Practice on yourself!
And Shroud. Let's nip
Please
that
die.
in the bud.
Come on, come on. Ah. Wait, I got an idea. I'll just level up my characters to 80 out of 80. That'll probably give me the extra damage that I need to punch through this abyss right here.
My apologies. This heavy
Because I realized I
rain
still
is
had some resources left over. And I got 2 condensed resin pieces. I'm not climbing to the top of Stormbearer Point. I'm just going to go to another country. Just take their XP ley lines that are significantly more accessible. Oh my god. Why is it that every ley line is like you gotta climb so high? And I don't want to do that. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. Here, in Natlan, the ley line, directly next to the teleporter.
Come on, show me your curry. Humble.
That was quick.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are. I'm good. After all.
Lindsay over there having a buffet today. She was drinking raspberry something earlier, and now she's drinking limeade slush.
Silence!
That was quick.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Picked the wrong test. Another test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Dee Dee, you made another account to pull on. Okay, let's try this again with our characters being leveled up more now. Because I realized I had some more XP left over.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test. I'll protect us. Enhanced animal models.
Be sanctified.
Keep up.
Care for a dance?
Out of my way!
Dance with me!
Just like we heard.
Be a good audience, won't you?
I hear everything.
Not done yet.
Our bond is strong. Wings of darkness. Go! Emma, help!
I'll uproot you.
At least you were here to watch.
Enshroud.
This way! Lightning Sheriff! My royal... Just like we heard.
Keep up. I hear everything. Can't see?
Our bond is strong.
Midnight Phantasm.
And Shroud. I'll approve you.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Oz, reveal.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. I'll approve you.
I'll settle this. By royal decree. Right this on the side.
Can't see? I hear everything.
As you wish, Main.
Our bond is strong. Just like we rehearsed.
And Shroud. I'll approve you.
Out of my way. Oz, reveal.
No!
Oh my god, it's getting the shit out of me.
Ah, I was 0.1 seconds late. Fuck. God damn it. I almost got 3 stars. I was like fucking 0.1 seconds late. I was that's so close to the edge. Damn. Damn it. Let's try this again. Oops, wrong team. And Lindsay says, you scared me, man. I was so focused. Alright. I was so focused.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Let's dance.
The abyss behind you! How brightly! An oversight on my part.
Animal hyperstasis. Drilling down. Ship.
A glimpse of what a soul bright. Settle down. The tides beckon.
You got this down. Everybody's taking me like it's like a sunset.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! The show's only just begun.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
I'm not done yet.
Midnight Phantasm.
I hear everything.
The curtain
And Shroud.
falls.
As you wish, Main.
One with the force. I'll approve you. Keep up. And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't.
Shadow Wave.
hear everything. And shroud. Yeah.
Midnight fantastic.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. Yeah.
Out of my way. By royal decree.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Damn. I was sloppy that time too. But leveling up the characters did buy me a couple of extra seconds of time to make this easier. I just have to not be sloppy and lose my rotation midway. And I also need him to not charge across the map, because that's a huge DPS loss.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand clear. Here again. Let the show begin.
From the ashes to this world and the name of this
Swirl, mark, get back.
let the mighty be humble. Shall set you free. A glimpse for a fall. Hear ye the word of the children world. Grace be upon you. Settle down.
Stand clear.
Be sanctified.
Care for a dance?
Bond is strong.
Dance with me!
Odds revealed. Go! Practice on design.
The show's only just begun.
I hear everything.
I'm not done yet.
Handle this.
As you wish me.
Dissipate.
The curtain.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
By royal decree. Go! Just like we rehearsed. Terrified. Upon midnight fantastic.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Out of my way. Odds revealed by
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
practice on design.
One with the force. Midnight Venti. No rest for the... Can't see? I hear everything.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. By royal decree.
And shroud. I'll uproot you. As you wish. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Did I get it? Yeah, there we go. Exactly on the dot. All right. 3 stars on floors 1 and 2, and 0 stars on chamber 3. Cool. 3, 3, and 0. I think this is a perfectly balanced Spiral Abyss experience. I don't know about you guys, but hey, I did it. Finish it? No. 33 stars is good enough. It is over. I already cleared it. I cleared the final floor with 0 stars. Not doing that shit, though. You need somebody to climb those damn pillars, and I simply cannot do it with Tainari.
People need to be protected in mind. But then things ways beyond the bad. It's
Why don't
just
you have Kuching?
over.
Because if I bring Kuching, I don't have her weapon. I need more experience points on her weapon. I have the Calamity of Eshu, but that's not quite right. I need the Lion's Roar for her. So I'll change it to that. And if we look at my weapon XP, it is depleted. I have none. Okay, never mind. I got a little bit. That gives barely any weapon XP. It's not even worth it. What you got against the Avatar cartoon? I have 0 EXP materials left. But boy, oh boy, leveling up Kale and Kuki really helped out there. Enjoy your Avatar movie. Who uses teachings of order? Order, kindling. They don't really know.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Kindling Auroron uses. Oh, damn. Well, I guess that I'm very prepared with kindling because I've got a lot of that shit. Who uses? Okay, so I have like 96 of the green ones, 80 of the blue ones, 7 of the purple ones. Like, well, I'm able to. Yeah, it threw me off that both him and Lenny uses equity. Who the heck uses teachings of order then? Farina? No, I was reading what you were saying, Lindsay. Oh, and Risley and Chevers uses order. Okay, that one I missed. Okay, so if I get Chevrus and Auroron, I'm very well prepared
It does actually rain in the
for
desert
them
on
both.
occasion.
And
when it
I would
does,
like
it's always a lot
Chevrus.
heavier than this.
I would trade you some Primo Gems. Either that or something else. Oh, I would trade you an unimaginable number of monster materials. What do you want for the rest of your damn life? I got it all. You don't like her? Didi, you don't like a lot of the girls. I noticed that. You don't like Lanyan. I think that you said you don't really like Dia. And you don't like Chevrus either. I'm not sure about Dia. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure about Lanyan and now Chevrus. I didn't know you disliked Chevrus. You don't like Chevrus because she reminds me of things. Constellation 6 Chevrus and a Tainari and no Shogun. Pre-farm. That's what really hurts so bad is when people pre-farm for a character that they are not guaranteed for, and it hurts so much because like you did all of this farming for like months worth of farming, at the very least several weeks in a row worth of farming, and it's just like, oh my fucking god.
Sun's out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Prey escaped. No dinner today. My name is Razor. Home is here. So many questions to answer. Hard.
Hey, we meet again! So this is where your walk took you, huh? Oh, you're here too, Razor! This is Miss Xianyun, one of our friends from Liyue.
We do. Friends.
Yeah, we've known each other for a really long time. So, it sounds like you chased the boar away then. Feels like there might be a misunderstanding here. Oh, Razor must have been in the middle of hunting. He often catches forest boars around Wolvendom. You don't need to worry about him, Xianyun. He's really strong. It'll take way more than that to hurt him, isn't it?
Yes. Claws are very strong. Very good at hunting.
Well, Razor was actually raised by a wolf pack, so he's learned to hunt, sleep, and live out in the wild, just like them. But don't worry, they absolutely do treat him like family.
No, save me.
Uh-oh, did Paimon's mouth just make things worse? Hey, Traveler, you're up.
Mondstadt, lots of meat. So much that stomach gets round, full. Friends and Lupacol are there. Very warm. Very important to me. Teacher said that place where you feel warm is home. Teacher teaches me to talk. Tiring. Difficult. But I am trying.
Public service announcement. Razor's hungry.
Am I?
Say yes, Razor. That machine thingy makes super delicious top-tier stuff that only Adepti get to eat, you know? Anyway, it's super, super good.
Supreme cuisine machine.
Dinner together. Thank you. I will finish it. Too hard.
Don't worry. We'll bring Razor along sometime, and we'll follow the smell of good food.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Uh,
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
wow, I just learned a very depressing fact about seals. Because of so much pollution in recent years, back in 2017, there were zero, and I mean zero, baby seals that survived. Zero. All of them died. Every single baby seal. All of them. They all drowned because the ice melted so soon during the time where usually the mothers give birth, and there wasn't enough time for the seals to learn how to swim because the snow melted, or the ice melted over like 2.5 months early, so literally every single baby died. All of them. Zero survivors recorded. That's fucked up. Not one single seal. None. In the entire Antarctic. That is a bad year for the seals. And that was in 2017, so this is pretty recently. This is like 8 years ago. Because it's so much warmer in Antarctica now. And I'm not exaggerating when I say zero. I literally mean there's, like, they did a survey of the seal population because, you know, they got trackers on a couple of them and they know where they like to breed and give birth and all that stuff. There was not one single baby seal. None. Pollution, man. We still got motherfuckers saying that pollution has no effect on the environment. Zero survivors. That's so fucked. Oh, and for reference, just so you know how long it takes, seal only spends about 10 days with its mother after it's born, and then after that, the mother leaves the seal. So if that like doesn't really hammer like how quick the ice melted over there, and how little time they actually had, that's what happened. It was like 3 months early or something that it melted. Because the Antarctic, like, during the winter, it freezes over and the ice, you know, expands quite a lot. And then during the summer, it kind of peels back a little bit. Some of it melts, so the ice kind of recedes back north. But 3 months early. Holy fuck. And the baby seal only gets about 10 days with its mother to learn how to finally swim, and then after that, the mother just leaves the baby. Final goodbyes and all of that. Golden Troop Official, Emblem Beto, C1 Deepwood Yao. Hardy.
Nothing but the breeze of my homeland. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Nothing but the breeze of my homeland.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on!
Holy shit. You can buy raw meat, bird eggs, and fowl.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Hold on!
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on!
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt. Guess we can rest a bit.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on!
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Hello. Good evening.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman. Guess we can rest a bit.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold
always get so drunk after a hunt. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Do not go hunting in the game
always
preserve.
gets so drunk after a hunt.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Mr. Traff always gets so drunk after a hunt. Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Hunters, hold on.
Always gets so drunk after a hunt. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Game preserve.
Cut out to be a huntsman. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Do not go hunting in the game reserve.
Hello, Yar. Chevrus Bennett Ryden. Ooh. Interesting team. If I go first and they pick Ryden, I'm going for the kill immediately.
Let's go.
Oh,
Time is against
yes.
us. Speed of light.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Shine.
Shit on them. Damn.
Detached from the world.
I'm gonna calx arts. This match is dirty. I just killed his Rhydon on the first turn. I'm gonna calx arts into Adeptus Temptation and then
Out of the way.
okay, I guess I'm not gonna calx arts.
Don't blink.
Let's go.
Out of the way! Everybody stand back! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incoming! Get out of here!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Hey, I won a victory. You are playing that Counter-Strike 2 global offensive game mode. Ooh, Cammy's dueling. Let's see. She's dueling Frederico with her Kinich deck. She got the Sharky Warky Mualani. We got the dice reroll. We got 5 Hydro dice and 2 Pyros. Cammy's intensely thinking about the duel. She's got 1 Animal dice. She may reroll 2 times. She rerolls. She gets 4 Hydro dice. She rerolls again. 3 Omni dice and 4 Hydro dice. 5 Omni dice on the board, 1 Cryo dice. It's the action phase. It's Cammy's turn. What shall she do? She plays the Favonius Cathedral. It allows her to switch 2 times without having a cost of cards. She applies the elemental skill and uses Burning Kinich. Kinich has got Hydro. She's got Frederico on the ropes. Frederico must have a response. She uses the elemental skill and returns the cryo damage. Kinich is frozen.
Whoa, what a
She switches to
lineup.
Mualani.
We'll be unstoppable. Surf's up.
She uses the elemental skill and applies a shark bite technique. Cammy's stalling for time. The air is tense. There's a thick cloud of hormones in the sky. Kinich is frozen solid. Oh, and the enemy responds with a heal from the Hydro Resonance. What shall Cammy do? Cammy's on the ropes now. An elemental burst loaded on Layla. 10 life on Mualani. 9 life and 2 shield points on Layla. Can Cammy turn this around?
Shine for me.
She uses the elemental burst and slam dunks her Mualani. She once again applies another technique of the shark bite. The opponent decides to end the round. What shall Cammy do?
Woohoo! Let's
She switches back to Mualani. She uses the technique and applies another shark bite. She switches back to Linny. She applies some sort of strange artifact to... Oh, and she does a normal attack. She applies Pyro to Layla.
Deal. I'm in.
She switches to Kinich. Applies the Dendro to the off-field character. Somehow. Kinich is tanking damage. How much more can he take? 2 life points left on the Kinich. What is the plan? What is the idea? What shall she do? Cammy rerolls the dice. 3 Omni dice loaded. 2 Hydro dice. 1 Electro. She rerolls the dice again. She gets 3 Hydros. And, oh, what is this? Another random Omni dice from nowhere. Kinich takes another point of damage.
Locked on.
She applies the burning elemental skill with Kanich and switches places with Mualani. A normal attack from Layla puts Kanich down into the dirt, where he belongs. Oh, the horror.
What a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Out comes Mualani. What shall she do? Cammy carefully. Oh, she does a normal attack and RKO's Layla back to the grave. Puts her to sleep for good. The opponent is deciding. The opponent decides to respond with Farina. Farina and Neuvilette remaining on the opponent's field. Cryo loaded on Mualani. Oh, and what's this? Mualani uses an attack. She sacrificed Kanich on purpose in order to get an Omni Dice. What shall she do with this? We are on the edge of our seats, folks. We are seeing Genius Invocation TCG at its finest. And the Boom Shakalaka gets cast. It deals extra damage. Sets Farina up for the Vaporize. Mualani takes 1 cryo point of damage. And here comes the Burning Elemental reaction, vaporizing Farina, leaving her at 4 life. 2 life. We now have Mualani with the Gambler's Dice in hand. Farina on 2 life. Cammy rerolls the dice. She doesn't quite like the other 4 dice. She likes 2 of them. She gets a pair of Dendro dice. Would have been useful if Kanich was still alive, but he was sacrificed earlier. Is this a master plan, or are we witnessing a blundering play in the hands of Cammy? Find out what she does within the next round. The opponent equips Neuvilette with a weapon, and uses Varesa to randomize their dice. Farina uses her elemental skill and sets herself up for an elemental burst. What will Cammy do in response?
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Cammy switches to Linny instead of opting to destroy the Farina. The opponent player decides to hide Farina for later, and then swap to Neuvilette. With Dendro applied, what shall he do? Cammy carefully thinks for him, thinking what's led her life up to this point, thinking how she can win this duel, how important it is to get that sweet taste of victory. And she slams dunks Neuvilette with a normal attack. The opponent takes that disrespect on the chin, gains an extra Hydro Dice, hidden in the pocket for later, responds with a normal attack and slam dunks Linny back, applying Hydro and setting him up for an elemental reaction. But wait! There's no more cryo left on the enemy team! Cammy responds by putting the Gambler's Earrings on Linny. She tunes the dice and uses an elemental skill, and oh, there goes Neuvilette! And an extra 2 dice! She's got Frederico on the ropes, healing for 2 life, putting Linny up for 8 life. The opponent on its final turn. What shall they do? They surprise... Oh, with the Lotus Crisp Flower, she seals the victory. Boom Shakalaka ends up launching into Farina's face and sending her back to the bottom of the tier list on YouTube. This is Genius Invocation TCG at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Cammy's gonna be so fucking mad. She's gonna be like, Shut the fuck up. Oh god. Oh, that was great.
This realm. If you ever.
You should really
You're not interrupting anything. And hello, Kenji. Good job. Hello, Kenji.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Alrighty, let's go get some condensed crystals now. And hey, Artie, I got 3 stars on the first and second chamber of this spiral abyss. The third chamber, I literally can't do it. But the first 2 chambers, I did 3 stars with my Neuvilette team, and then Tainari spread. Where's Ningguang? Here she is. Alright, let's go. Kenji, what do you need help with? Hey, do you need this stuff? So apparently you don't know the incident. Yeah, I remember. And for those of you that don't know, basically Kenji has a crazy ex. That's it. And she attacked him. But anyways, go on. What happened? And you went and filed the police report and everything, right, Kenji? So what's going on? So, I have been keeping my distance from girls and stuff. Someone took an interest in me. Not sure how to do or react in this situation. I don't want to make her feel bad. Yeah, I did the police escort and stuff. Well, any girl who's worth their weight in gold would probably listen to you if you wanted. I'm pretty sure it's something that they would want to know if they're a potentially interested partner. But the other thing is, I know what it's like being alone, Kenji, and being alone for an extremely long time. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell when a girl's simply just being nice, or whether or not they're actually interested in you and like you. It's difficult to tell. And it's a lot easier to just not engage with it, you know, like, just let it be what it is and don't pursue. Because if you try and go after them after, you know, you think, you know, them being nice to you is a sign or something, then you just err on the side of caution of not. She asked you if you have a girlfriend, then even that probably might not mean anything. It's very confusing, the situation you're in, so I don't really have a great answer for you, or great advice to actually help you. But I can tell you that I understand it. It's confusing. Because if they're just being nice and they're not interested, now you're weird. But then also, if you're ignoring them and they are interested, now they're not interested. It's one of those things where a little bit of communication would help a lot, but trying to communicate is the risk in the first place. The only way to get what you want is to take a chance, Kenji. That's the best that I got for you. I did, and it worked, but it wasn't necessarily me that took the chance in the first place, so asking what's going on. I think, Kenji, this is what I would say that I would try to do. If she calls you and asks you out, say yes. But after she shows you that she's comfortable with you, when you have that time when you're alone to have some conversation with her, after already having a good day with her, have fun, to go eat some food, watch a movie, play Genshin Impact, or maybe like fight goblins, orcs, and trolls and make a monstrously strong unit and murder a bunch of enemies. Something like that. And once you do that, once you've had fun with her, then that's the time to open up and tell her what happened and how you feel about things. And I know that you're not exactly in the mental state that's ready for a date, I guess. So you do have to fix yourself. But the idea is that you do want a relationship and you do want that golden connection with another nice young lady. And, well, there's only one way to get it, which is to date. You just have to make sure you're telling her what's going through your head. And something that you also need to not do is not make other girls pay for the mistakes of what one girl did to you. Same for you ladies. Don't make other guys pay for the mistakes of what one or whatever other guy or girl or whoever did to you. Don't make them pay for the mistakes. It's not fair. That's not how you attract a partner. Because it's not a good feeling to, like, go out with somebody and feel like that you've started in a deficit, that you have to, like, work off the debt that somebody else put upon them. You know, you've got to work off somebody else's wrongdoings. Distrust caused by another person's actions is not fair. So have that conversation with her, and then that's a nice and healthy attitude. Yes, it is, because it's just not fair. Would you date a guy where he told you that you've got to earn his trust because somebody else hurt him in the past? You would try if you really liked him, but after a while, if he doesn't open up and let you approach and give you the opportunities to level up with him, you would still understand that you start at a deficit. Like, you have to trust me first. But yeah, it's just not. It's not. The more I talk about this, the more it's like I feel like I'm describing competing with them, and that's not what a relationship is. You're not there to compete with each other at all. So go with that attitude, brother, and talk to her about it. If there's anybody that should know about it, it should be her. Just wait till after you have some fun to talk about those things. Don't just drop it on her first thing. It's just hard for me to trust even those who I'm friends with. I mean, I gave my ex 3 chances. I got played. Idiot. Yeah, I got played too in the past. I was just too blind to realize that I was the side guy. And I trusted a little bit too much. But you'll never get a healthy partner moving forward if you don't learn to do that again. So you're right. If you're not in the mental headspace for that, don't do it at all. Let her go and move past her. If you're ready to take on the challenge, though, and you're ready to... I say this with my chest pumped out. If you're ready to man up... God, that's so cringe. Never say that to an actual person. Men are not statues. You like her, but not... Yeah, just tell her you like her, but you have some baggage that you want to tell her about, maybe. Or you tell her you've got some issue. You like her, but you've got some issues, and you wanna fix that before you put that on her. And if she asks about it, then you share what happened. I know I feel bad because she is a sweet person and she ain't got to do anything with it. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How about you just talk to her? And, I mean, like, going out to have some fun is not a binding thing, right? It's not like going to watch Finding Nemo is the same thing as getting her pregnant, alright? That's a whole different ball game, right? All you did was just have some fun, right? So go do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Even if you don't plan on getting in a relationship with her. That's why I emphasize the importance of going to have fun first. Go do something with her. That gives you the chance to talk about that stuff. Alright? So I think that's what you should do, Kenji. So she disagrees just when I suggest to go play some game volleyball. Just don't think about it too deep. The objective the first time is have fun. You don't have to reach super deep. Connections and bonds will just form. And yeah, it just forms as you spend time with her, alright? But having some fun is just, it's the glue that holds the damn sandwich together. It's the peanut butter to your jelly sandwich. It is the milk to your cereal. It is the cashews to your peanut jar. Even if it's not an actual relationship, I mean, it could end up being a nice friendship. You don't really know. That's what going to have fun is for. Feed that, develop that, but don't think about the relationship shit too much. Just go have fun, dude. Alright, Artie, let's join your world now. Of course you can't have an exact opinion on it. That's the part of the confusion that I was mentioning earlier, is like, you don't know if she's just being nice or she actually likes you. And the only way to do that is ask. But therein lies the risk of looking like seeming like you're creepy or desperate. Well, exactly, Kenji. That's why you go and have some fun, and then when you get like those 5-10 minutes alone while you're riding on the bus or something, or after the movie's over, you know, that 5-10 minutes of time where it's like, well, what do we do now next? That's when you can open up and tell her about your crazy ass ex and what she did to you and how it makes you feel. If she, and from that you can get a litmus test. All right, that'll give you your answer. Ain't no way for you to go about this other than opening up, brother. If you want to move forward with it. If you don't, then it's also very simple. But I think that you want to because you're obviously thinking about it a lot. And if you really didn't want to, you probably wouldn't even be having this conversation. You'd be like, no, you don't really want to. And you just would have declined giving her your number. Or you would have given her the wrong number. I think that you want to. Excuse me. Thank you, Kenji. Bless me. My bad, dude. You said you know, and you were about to say something. I'm detecting. You were gonna say something. You didn't say anything. I hope that helps you, Kenji. I forget if Artie needs any of these transoceanic pearls, so I'm just taking it, just murdering this sea life. Do you still need this stuff? Or do you at least need the mechanical ones? I think you have more than enough by now. Yeah, I still collect literally everything. I'm pretty sure over 50% of the stuff I pick up, I'm picking up more that I will never use, but I'm there, and all I've always picked them up, so I just feel kind of empty on the inside when I see items on the floor and I don't pick them up. And that's also the reason why I don't need anything, is because I always take everything I need. If I was the type to leave stuff on the floor, waste not, want not, right? You also feel bad leaving Luke behind. Yeah, because I mean, the whole reason why I don't need it is because in the past I've always taken it when I needed it. The number of times... Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck in the aiming thing. Oh, there we go. I'm only killing these now because I don't know. I just get the feeling that you still will need more for some reason. You know, let me look up the Transoceanic Pearl on the Genshin wiki and see exactly what all things is it used for. Transoceanic Pearl. Craft usage. So it's for Chlorand, Fremine, Navia, Neuvilette, Siegeween, Hydro Traveler. Ascension usage. Chlorand, Fremine, Navia, Neuvilette, Siegeween. Ascension weapons. Silver Shower Heartstrings, don't know who that is. Farina's signature weapon, Lenny's signature weapon, Fluve Sandra Ferryman, Flowing Purity, Range Gauge, which is probably some sort of event weapon, Sword of Narcissan Cruz, the Dockhand's assistant, Risley's signature weapon. I guess I genuinely don't need this shit anymore. It's used for the Hydro Traveler's talent, but not their ascension. Sorry, I just had to check something and read. Ooh! Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days will be released on April 9th on Steam. Early access. Oh, sorry, Artie. I think it's really fun swimming around and collecting them. Yeah. Sorry about that, Artie. Oh, Kenji does well. Crazy women can really put a man down. A lot. And then leave him injured for the next girl that would have liked him. But didn't because he's, damaged goods. Grabbing this behind the rock. 3 spots to grab them here. I kind of like killing these dudes a little bit just because of the microscopic amounts of Mora they give you. Oh! Shit! I don't have any Guam. Oh, it's because Yar joined. Yar, you went back to work at your old job? Hey, Yar's a bartender. Oh, Yardy was Yardy. Oh my god, I just combined the names. Yar and Artie. Yardy.
Yo.
Hello, Yar.
So since what happened today, we gonna have some fun and try our luck.
You're about to spend wishes on Genshin Impact, aren't you?
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh my fucking god.
But only those that I saved.
Yar.
First, I need my.
We talked about
location.
this.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean Arlecchino, Arlecchino. Mavuika coming in 5.7. That is like 4 months away. Okay, maybe 3 months, but still. Okay, my stream is on. Oh, no more. Okay, okay, okay.
What happened?
I thought Xilonen was still on banner. Yeah, well, sucks.
Wait, what's wrong with Xilonen?
I thought she was still on the banner, but they changed it.
Yeah.
So I am looking at which one to pull next. Nah. Yeah, I guess I save. Well, that sucks.
I can't tell you how good, you guys how good it feels that whenever I'm leveling up stuff, I never have to farm for anything. I've already done it. I have so much that I could probably go through Artie's account and just fill out everything that she needs. I should open up a store, like a merchant store. That'll give me the Mora that I need. 1,000 Mora per material for green, 2,000 for white, 3,000 for blues. Blues and purple, same 3,000. Those rates are greedy. I'm kidding. All right, that'll just be the first day. All right. I know those are the fucking NPC prices though. Where they charge. Oh my god. There's an NPC in Liyue. Where is it? They charge 50,000 Mora per each one individual glaze lily.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. But no, I would not ask for that much. I'd probably be giving it away for free, to be honest, because, like, there's so many people that have so much shit to do. Actually, no, maybe not. Because a lot of times people just farm the bare minimum of exactly what they need. They don't over-farm. Like me. Talk about greedy rates. Opening up the wish system, there's the maximum greed rates. Is it 90? I thought it was 80. Let me check the details and make sure.
It's 90 for a weapon. Oh yeah, they also reduced the pity for the weapons. It
Yeah,
used to be
80
90.
attempts. So 1.85% chance per wish. Including
Yeah,
the
now
guarantee.
multiply by 3, and you get 270 wishes, which translates into more than $500.
Oh
For
my
a
god.
single
Well, actually, wait, no, it's
fucking
only
weapon.
Well, yeah, wait, it's only.
Well, I mean, you get 50 wishes per $100 after the first purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad to say, there were 2 of those weapons on my list. Yeah, and one of those weapons I don't even use. I'm not even using the character anymore.
What weapon is it?
It was the what's the Red Horn Stone Thrasher.
How much would
It
you
was
sell
what?
your Baja weapon for?
My barge weapon. I
Your
gave it for free.
Mora.
I
Mora.
traded for free.
Damn. I don't want this shit. Go find
Yeah,
somebody. Wait, well, Lindsay would probably happily trade you something. Probably give you a Risley constellation for it. Or something. I know Cammy would. She'd be like, "Oh fuck yeah, give me that Baja weapon."
Yeah, barge weapon was like the only thing that I didn't want from that banner. But if you're lucky, and you get a shit weapon, for my account at least.
Yeah, you have a lot of 5-star weapons. I have not seen that many. The only time I've ever seen that many is on when you go watch those YouTube videos with the whale accounts. That's the only time I've seen that many. Nah, you're officially a whale. You crossed the barrier. You're not a dolphin.
Yeah, I
are
crossed that barrier.
a long time ago.
Yeah, around the time I pulled for I pulled for Neuvilette for the first time.
When you crossed the barrier when you got your second Constellation 6 character that's a 5-star. Alright? One C6
okay.
5-star is like, oh wow, that's a lot. But 2, alright, nah, that's whale territory.
Yeah, but I mean, considering the luck I had, that whale territory should be far, far away from me.
That's how they get you to be a whale, is make you be unlucky, so you have to spend more. That's how they get you. That's the joke right there.
Listen to this. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no. 22, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I miscount. Fuck. Okay, so counting the refinements, I pulled 47 5-star weapons.
You know what? I take it back, Yar. The day that you refine a 5-star weapon is whale territory. Yeah, I take it back. I take everything back about the Constellation 6 5-star characters. The day that you refine a 5-star weapon, that is whale territory.
Yeah, you wanna know something fun?
What?
I max refined 2 of those weapons by mistake.
You got like 6 Wolf Gravestones that are all refinement 5.
Only 1.
I thought you had like 3 of them.
I have 2 Staff of Homa and 2 Aquila Favonia. No. 3 Aquila Favonia. No.
Oh, by the way, Yar, can Artie and I join your world to get some condensance crystals?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and Artie, don't forget to go to the blacksmith and queue up your condensance crystals so you can get more. Or you're gonna join Yar. Master Yar.
My god, back to that old fucking job. Are you serious? Yeah, well, money is money.
Same exact. Well, I can say one thing about your old job. At least the retraining time is short and you know exactly where you're going to go, what you're going to do.
There's no training time. You see, bartending and stuff like this is mostly it's muscle memory. At least
Everybody's
for me, at
eyeballing your
least.
weapons. They are like, damn, I want one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me one. Everybody just doing a drive-by on Yar's fucking weapons, and he's like, yeah, quit this fucking game. Go ahead and take him. Fuck this game. And then he's back like the next day, like, all right, let's find the artifacts. So playing this game is like being in an abusive relationship. You know it's bad for you. It's toxic. It's hurtful. But then the next day you're just like, you know, maybe it wasn't so bad. I can do it again.
I can craft one artifact now.
Save it for
But-
5.5. It's almost here.
Oh, okay, okay. Ah, yeah. Imagine Genshin wasn't RNG game.
Oh, if they did that, they would have to charge literally $300 per character.
Or use a subscription system like they do on the WoW, World of Warcraft.
I like RuneScape's system, but they've been fucking with it, and I haven't been playing it. With RuneScape, how it had the subscriptions, and you know, you could. It's $5 a month. They want $58 a month now for RuneScape subscriptions, and they still will have you pay. They doubled the base subscription cost, so it's $10 a month, and now they want to put in-game advertisements. So whenever you teleport, or if you've been logged in for over an hour, if you're not on the premium subscription service, which is like $50-something a month, you watch ads when you play the fucking game.
Wait a minute, $50 a month.
58. Yeah, what the fuck? That's more than some people's electricity bills. Alright, like, holy shit.
$58 per month for what?
For the same old school RuneScape that you remember. Pixelated graphics, chef's assistants, rune scimitars. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Euorpe.
Yeah. I know.
$58 a month. And if you pay only $10 a month, which it used to be $5, you watch ads when you play.
Yeah, well,
they want to do it. They haven't implemented it yet, but they got it in the fucking works. They're community based. Like they lost like 30% of the RuneScape subscriptions, people subscribing to the game, within like 15 hours of them saying that they were gonna do that, and they released this hollow ass apology letter like, we hear you and understand you players, and we understand your feedback that you don't want this in the game. Nothing's solid, nothing's written in stone, this doesn't have to happen. And every YouTuber that read that shit was like, yeah, right. If we would have said, oh yeah, okay, sure, you'd have ads all over this fucking game.
Man, these microtransaction games are just one legal way of stealing from people.
From kids. Kids don't have the same impulse control.
And people, but kids don't have the money, man.
Right, but that's the thing. You know, when you're a parent and you got what's called a new generation iPad kid, it's easier to just give your kid $20 to shut the fuck up for an hour or two so you can get back to your hardwood spades on your computer.
Yep. And this is the system that I literally despise.
It's sad because it's in every game now, which sucks.
Yeah, but to give you an example, since I work in a bar, I had a situation that happened probably around 2 or 3 years ago. 2 young chicks came in the bar with 4 kids, age aged probably around 8 to 15.
Mm.
And the oldest and the youngest went on the why don't I forgot the word about that thing? On the swing. They went on the swing now.
There's a swing at the bar.
Yeah, private swing, but we allow other people to use it.
What happened? Did you get disconnected? Did I get disconnected? Oh no, Lindsay joined the world.
So basically, the youngest one almost killed himself on that swing, while those two little bitches were just playing on their phones, doing shit all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I told them about it, and then it was me who was in the wrong.
That's kind of like when parents come yell at teachers about the grade that their kid has, instead of asking the kid why they don't understand the material. But I get it though. Sometimes it is the teacher that gives the grade and not the student that earns the grade. Like those shitty professors that never give anybody 100% because there's no such thing as perfect. So they
but in the school you also have ass kissing the professors and shit, so you pass easier.
How did they say that you were in the wrong? That you should have been watching their kids?
That was their expectations.
So, when you're out in public,
just like,
you want a man to watch your children.
Exactly.
I'm willing to bet that they say the same thing of stranger danger, don't trust men that you walk by in public. But if it's a guy who's at a bar, then that's different. Bartender expected to watch children. Yes! A man who serves alcoholic poison to adults is supposed to watch kids on a swing. At his job. Oh, fuck. Huh? Artie? Where's she? Oh, that is fucked up. Where did Artie go? Did you come inside this cave? Well, at least you're back on that same job. Got income, disposable income now.
Exactly. But still, I really hoped for the Xilonen to be on the banner.
Who did they change it to? It was gonna be Venti and Xilonen, and then Varesa and...
yeah, right now it's Furina and Wriothesley. So I do think that next patch Xilonen is coming back.
Well, they already announced it in the special program. It's Xilonen and Venti on the same banner, and then Varesa and... wait, who was it? It's in my YouTube description, but I can't remember the description.
Iansan.
But Iansan is a 4-star. Oh yeah, Xianyun. Yeah, it's gonna be
Xianyun,
Varesa and Xianyun together, and then Venti and Xilonen. Yeah, so Xilonen is coming. She's just not here right now, y'all.
Yeah, but now, OMG, this is actually pretty bad.
Hey, Yar, can you do the hip thrust and then turn your hand and wrist face downwards like you're carrying something heavy on your fingertips, and then say the OMG again?
Nah.
Why not?
I would rather sit like Arlecchino and just say OMG.
Oh. the immediate and flat no. Yeah, Xilonen in about 2 months. That'll give you time. Oh, there's 4 of us now, so the enemies are much tankier. I think I'll skip more enemies.
Strong enemies. Point the finger. Ah, you're underwater. Okay.
He's just like, oh, never mind. Where the heck? What? Is it a bug? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Even though I've done this like a million times. Thank you, Artie.
Oh, crystals. It went on like this for the first time that I ran out of materials.
What?
Yeah, you see, I was free-to-play player as well back in the days. So these crystals were pretty
I was
important
once like
to
the
find.
rest of you. And then the darkness came for me. The temptation.
Mm,
The loss of the 50-50 made me lose my mind as well. One thing led to another. And before I knew it, I pushed my credit limit.
yeah, you see, after missing so many pities, I actually felt bad for those that were whales and stuff.
That's how they become a whale, is they miss pity.
Yeah, but they do max out the character. I just can't imagine what it feels like to max refine a weapon in a single run. I mean, I kinda do on this new pity system, but back on the old one, come on. More than $500 for a
Something
guaranteed.
So, I remember seeing a thumbnail on YouTube saying the staff of homeless incident. What is that?
The staff of homeless.
Staff of homeless incident. Like what? What is that? What? Did somebody just spend a ridiculous amount of money and just not get the staff of homeless or something?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking scam banners.
What is that? I already heard about it. What is that? Staff of homeless. It was when there was no guarantees. Oh my god. So somebody spent like
Yeah, I think I've also heard about that.
Let me look it up right now, quick, while we are all here.
I think it was a couple of $1,000s, or probably more, for the one Staff of Homa. Or should I say Staff of Homeless? But since we here already, we can do the condensed resins. Guess which domain we're gonna do.
You know what's next level greed? Setting it to the opposite weapon and wanting both.
Yeah, but they're just flexing.
I think they're just setting themselves up for failure. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh my god! The Staff of Homeless incident refers to a situation in a video game called Genshin Impact, where a prominent content creator, Mio, spent over 22,000 United States dollars trying to obtain a weapon called the Staff of Homa, and they still didn't get the weapon. Over $22,000.
22,000. Oh my god.
The problem, Mio, a content creator, was attempting to obtain the staff, a 5-star polearm, through the game's gacha system, a system where players spend real money up to obtain randomized in-game items. Mio spent over $22,000 trying to get a single copy of the Staff of Homa, highlighting the potential for players to spend large amounts of money on the gacha system. The incident drew attention to the game's gacha mechanics and potential for players to spend excessive amounts of money. After the incident, MiHoYo, the game developer, took steps to address the issues raised by the incident, including implementing a pity system to guarantee players would obtain a 5-star weapon after a certain number of attempts. 22,000. That's so much money.
Oh, yeah, but that dude had to have some titanium nerves, so he made that many pulls.
Well, when you think about it, like, when you're in the heat of the moment, when it's just like, another pull, another pull, another pull. Like, just look at this, right? Wait. How easy it is to just, this is 10 wishes, so it's just like, click, $20, click, 20, click, 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 click. That right there, I just immediately spent at least $150 just like that. 22,000 can go pretty easily, especially if you're like live streaming it and then you're just trying it again and again and again, and you're not counting at all. Oh my god!
10 wishes after you buy the first packs of the Primo Gems is $30.
Oh my god.
10 fucking wishes.
Wait, it's like $3 a wish? I thought it was about $2 US per wish. Again, after the bonus. I thought it was about $2. 99 cents.
Yeah, it's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, wait, no, you're right. It is about $3 per wish. Oh my god. So wait, yeah, basically take the number of wishes we got and multiply by 3. So this in my inventory is 262, 13, 275. 275 times 3. 246, 150. $825 worth of wishes is just sitting in my inventory. Holy shit!
How many?
$825 worth of wishes.
How many wishes you got?
275. 275 times 3 is 825. Yes, 75, 150, 225, 225 plus 600. Yeah, that's 825. Yeah, 825 bucks worth of wishes. Damn! I always thought that it was about $2 per wish. It's actually 3. Or maybe like 250. Still though, that is a lot. And just to think, like, you could spend all of that in the blink of an eye. Just like 10 clicks of the fucking mouse. $50 wishes per 100? Well, if it was... That's why the Welcome Moon has the best value over time. But the thing is, Kenji... Let's look at this objectively, though. Right? You are spending wishes on Farina, and you failed your 50-50, and you got Mona. Now you only have 4 days left. How could you possibly ever save enough wishes to get Farina if you just missed? It's a 0.7% chance per wish to obtain another 5-star. And this is after you failed, so it's guaranteed, right? Details, rules, let's see. Oh no, it's even lower than what I said. A 0.7% chance of obtaining a 5-star character. So... And it's 0.6% up until 70 wishes. Then it's like, now you're getting some of that 1.6% value of wishes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it takes 30 days to get that value. And realistically, the Welkin doesn't help you on the heat of the banner. Like, at the moment when you failed your 50-50, it's the end of the banner. The only way you're going to get enough wishes is to spend. There's a very small select few of people that will get lucky and, like, spend one wish and then get her early after one wish. But for the vast majority, you have to buy or pass. Yeah, that's gambling. You think, okay, I've lost so many times in a row. Now I absolutely have to win, right?
Mm-hmm. And then the game goes, ha! You wish.
Oh, and by the way, Kenji, you remember how Yar and I were talking about subscriptions on that game called RuneScape? That's what the Welcome Moon and Battle Pass is. It's a subscription in a free-to-play game.
My Wanderer's Troop artifacts are so shit.
Oh, and by the way, Lindsay, in case you're wondering what we're doing, well, you probably know. We're gathering the Condescence Crystals. Because I need weapon upgrade materials. I got like 3 more weapons that I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade Amber's Hamayuni, Faruzan's Favonius Warbow, and Lynette's Favonius Sword. Schwart is how you say sword. Auf Deutsch. Schwart. Well, Welkin Moon and Battle Pass, those are literally like monthly subscriptions, so yeah.
Pretty much.
That's exactly what it is, monthly subscription.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as worth goes, what you get for the money you spend, Belkin and Battle Pass are the highest on the list.
Yep.
I remember when I was pulling for Kazuha Sword. That was the first time I almost quit the game. Then there was Ito Sword, which almost made me quit the game. And then, for the last one, we all saw what happened with the Jade Cutter. Oh my god, 60 wishes went into shit. So sad.
Lindsay wondering why you went for the weapons. I was gifted a Welkin Moon one time, and then I bought the battle pass once with some with a expiring gift card of cash was given to me. I don't even know. I just said that I wasn't going to keep killing these things, but because I've been yapping and not paying attention, I've just reflexively killed them. It's just ingrained into me at this point. It's autopilot, I get it. I had literally said that I wasn't. I did it repeatedly. $22,000 could buy you a fucking house. I guess that's why they called it Staff of Homeless, because that's literally a house. There's still crystals, Troy? Where? Oh! I thought I grabbed those. I literally have Ningguang too, and I literally stare at the map. I don't know why I didn't.
Wait a minute. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give up.
Okay, now let's test Ganyu.
You've been using with Sacrificial Sword? Why not Iron Sting? Also, by the way, let's go to the next world, Artie. Get some more crystals, so we're loaded up for like 10 days.
Allow me.
Artie, did we already do my world? I can't remember. I'm asking some people for their Condescence Christmas. Mine, yours. Maybe we do Lindsay's world next. Oh, Zyri. Yeah, we'll do Zyri.
I remember when my Ganyu was built better. She hit more than 100k.
I remember the first time I did a big hit. I was like adventure rating 20 and I did like 26,000 damage with Kaya. It was a melt hit with his elemental skill on Raiden Shogun during the story quests.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Charge attack Ganyu. Go.
quiet publishing house has released numerous works that
I
lay out
used
military
Ganyu for
strategy
the
in a simple,
Dvalin
pragmatic
fights, for
way.
the weekly
Those are my favorite.
trans domain.
Do you imagine how they would spell Ganyu if it was supposed to be French?
Mm-mm.
It would be like GANEYOUXORH. But all like the other 15 letters after GAN are all silent. That's French spelling for you.
Yeah, to be honest, French language ain't my strong suit.
Hey, who
Strong
knows? It's a
point.
language that's all about unpronunciated things.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You just said like 15 letters, but you only pronounced 3 of them.
Yeah. Like I said, not my style. Same is with German. That language is brutal. Like
I speak
translation
German.
for a pen. Kugelschreiber. Huh?
You could just say Kuli. Or Bleistift.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's short. Gotta say the whole name.
Kuli Schreiber is like pen writer or something like that. Unable to join his world.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know if there's anybody else left. Is Lindsay still in your world, right, Yar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't join Lindsay's world.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got at 8 areas on the map that, okay, 9 areas that I need at 100%. Then my game is complete. Okay. There is one here.
Well, there's nobody else left online for us to get more Oh, yeah. We should go spend resin. Right. Let's do that.
Rejoin. I got 5 condensed.
Alright. I just joined in on Artie. We can join you and then do that. Because Artie's got like 5 condensed as well. I spent mine all earlier today, so.
Cool, cool. Okay, so I found.
Hey, Yar.
Mm.
Do you have a favorite race that you like to play as in video games?
Which video game?
Any video games.
Or
When it
just in
comes to
general?
fantasy video games.
I had, but I forgot to which game that was.
What was the race called?
That is also a good question. I think there were some light elves. But what
Jan
game it
joins
was, what
the
game it was?
elves.
But with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, the Elven clan.
For you, Troy, it's dragons, right? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Afraid?
Just laughing
Or
at
do
that.
you not even have the courage to be afraid?
That one's obvious.
Is it my
Big
turn now?
surprise.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Time to shine.
Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy
Favorite
opponent.
race. The immortal ones.
Darkness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Sundown is only the beginning.
You gotta go up here. Looking for the last percentage of this area. And I might have actually found it.
I'm just helping Artie do her weekly bosses real quick. So that we don't interrupt
Take
your
your time.
exploration percentage. And also, thank you for the condensed crystals. I need to get more of them with Hardy, but it's hard to get enough of them. Still, we got like 600 out of that. That should be enough for a couple of days.
Green rat. Bang.
Let me switch to characters so you can get the friendship, and let me erase them for you. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. How do you even pronounce this valley? Tekemekan Valley. Huh. Okay, next area.
Tekken Megan Valley sounds like something that you'd go to a restaurant and eat. I'd like one Tekken Mekan with a teriyaki suwaki.
Medium rare, please.
Now you know you're following me because it sounds like a meat dish. Tekken Mekan. Do you have your seed box, Artie?
Let's see, if you're bored when you're running through the map, just get Yelan and get her C1. Makes traveling so much faster.
I use Xianyun to travel. She's cheaper.
True.
Hey, for the first time today, since I ever started Genshin Impact and since I've been adventure rating 15, marks the first day that I've ever spent resin on experience point ley line. Yes, I've never spent any on XP ley lines until just again today.
That's how it starts.
Wow, special day. First time ever. Well, not the first time ever, but the first time since adventure rating like 15. Still a very special day. Yeah, I used it because I was so close to getting 3 stars on the first floor of the Spiral Abyss. Lindsay found you a chest. Go, Lindsay! Good job, Lindsay.
I need more of this.
Yeah, Lindsay's one of those helpful types. She'll help everybody.
Yay.
Interesting that you have enough character XP without farming that. Well, I also didn't level a lot of characters to 90. Everybody is at 70 out of 80. And I didn't level them up to 80 out of 80 because I didn't have enough to do that. I only just did it just now to Kuki, Shinobu, Fischl, and I almost did it to Kale too. I would have finished her off, but I ran out. So she's level 72 instead. Ooh, you know what would piss people off? If I had my characters at all uneven levels, like 71, 75, 73, 78, 77, that would make people really fucking mad. They'd be like, bro, but that's the thing. You have them all on 71. What if they were at 72, 73, 77, 75, 76, just at random different levels? That would make people mad.
That would be infuriating for me. Kuki Shinobu would not be in 90.
Huh? Oh, she was at 70 out of 80. I just leveled her up to 80.
You need her at 90 because, like, she's the transformative reaction.
I'm using her with Tainari for spread.
Well, then more healing.
Her talent level is at 8. I just got that to 8 recently.
I can't even find my cookie. Ah, she's here. Level 70.
I hope she is built Elemental Mastery, at least.
Yeah, I have Gilded Dreams. I got a purple circlet.
Yeah, I suppose Gilded Dreams would be better for spread the build.
Yeah. It's good enough for any of them. I looked, I was asking a lot, like, between 2-piece Elemental Master
yeah,
and 2-piece
Flower of Paradise Lost is just like 10% better, which is, I mean, it is a lot, but...
I end up using her in both Hyper Bloom and Spread, so I'd rather just have both. And I just use Gilded Dreams. That kind of fits both of them better. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to switch her between 2 different artifact sets. Fuck that. I'm not farming 2 of them. So I'll just farm one that kind of fits decently for both. She gets a lot of Elemental Mastery from Gilded Dreams anyway.
Congratulations to me. Furina is at 90.
Yes.
how to actually build her.
Arena. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge.
No, I know how to build her. The problem is, well, her domain doesn't like to give.
Ah, yes, I will not participate in that.
Yeah, Yar said fuck that. Yar has retired officially from farming substats.
No, I'm not trying to farm substance. I'm trying to farm literally just a set.
I tried that with my Kuki. That's why I'm using a purple circlet. I can't get the fucking. I can't get a circlet. I can't get elemental masteries. When I finally got the purple, I said, "Fuck it, we're done." I'll wait till the next patch and use the sanctifying elixir to get the fucking circlet and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes maybe yes, sometimes maybe no.
Oh, God. No, that's okay, Artie. That's why I have Yanfei. She slapped pretty fine. She's great. Yeah, that's why I have Yanfei, specifically for the hydro-immune enemies. We made it through just fine. You don't have to apologize for that. That's literally why I have her. She's my pocket pyro Neuvilette.
If Yanfei ever back on the banner, try getting her C6.
She is C6.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, she's like Constellation 50 something because she was on the Neuvilette banner when I pulled her. Getting him to 5.
Yeah. Understandable.
People
like
are gonna look at my stats.
Lanyan. Remember Lanyan?
Yes, you got so many Lanyans. You got C6 Lanyan in like only a few dozen wishes. Which is absolutely ridiculous, because the chances of getting a 4-star that you want specifically from the banner are lower chances than getting the 5-star.
That is why you don't wish for a 4-star. You wish for a 5-star.
That's the fucking trap. Is like you think that it's easier, but it's harder to get the specific 4-star, and there's no guarantee either.
Yeah, I quit with that quite a couple of years ago.
Every time somebody says, "Oh, I was just wishing for the 4-star," everybody screams, "No!" Don't worry, I'm building pity. I won't get to 50-50. They see the gold glow. Hope falls.
Mm-hmm.
Went too far.
What's fucked up is after they get the character, then they're just like, oh. Or after they miss the 50-50, they're just like, oh, thank God. Everything's okay. Discontent rises.
I mean, you can look at winning the 50-50 as an accomplishment.
Well, that's the other thing is, like, they'll lose the 50-50 and be like, oh yeah, great, I didn't win. I saved it. Then they'll keep wishing, and then they'll lose the guarantee on top of it. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found a precious chest. Nice. Okay. 2 regions of Natlan at 100%. Me gusta.
Yeah, we could do a little bit of that. But before we do that, let's go join Yar with the condensed resin. And Kenji over there. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Well, it all goes back a little while to when I was doing my daily commissions.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna get all of my characters leveled up. All of them.
Considering your account is a focus account, you eventually probably should have everyone at 90.
Every what?
Everyone. Because you focused one character, and now you have all of these others that you need to use because you have nothing else.
Oh, actually, I have all the other characters leveled up pretty well. The only thing that I did that was a focus was just wishing for Neuvilette. But my Tighnari, I just got 3 stars on the first two chambers of the Abyss. Because, you know,
actually,
spread Tighnari.
I see.
And I was just talking to Candy earlier, and she's like, wait, you talking about against that Dendro-resistant Terror Shroom? And I replied by saying, did it actually resist Dendro? I didn't know that. Didn't feel like he resisted the Dendro. He probably is, considering he's a Dendro monster, but... Okay, wait, we're joining Yar's... I think Artie's finished. I think she was getting a bunch of XP in Mora, because I think she was leveling up her characters. But yeah, I have leveled up every character in my account to at least level 70 out of 80. So I got more wishes to expand the roster, and almost every character has an artifact set now, Katsuro. And every character except for like 3 of them have level 8 skill and burst. And some of them even have level 8 normal attacks. Have a look-see, my friend. Diluc, all 8s. Jingcho, 8 and 8. Tighnari, 9s. Sucrose, 8 and 8. Kaya, 6, 8, 8. Beto, 8 and 8. Kaching, 7, 7, 8. All 6s for Razor. I gotta get him up still. Barbara, 8 and 8. Yanfei, triple 8s. Double 8s on Jia Ming, Shangling.
With you next time.
Wait. Why is your Gaming 488 if he scales of plunge attack?
Because I didn't finish leveling up his normal attacks.
I see.
Because he's Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, I gotta share this with you, Katsuro. Everything that is left for me to level up, I have nothing to level up on Wednesday or Saturday. It's Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Or Monday, Thursday, Friday,
then
Sunday.
Then you can spend one of these days for Mora and experience, and the other for save.
I know. I only have one object left to level up on Wednesday, and I've leveled up almost every single one of my 4-star weapons that I use for my characters up to 90. I only have 1, 2, 3, 5 more weapons that I need to level up. Oh, 6 that I need to level up, and most of them are halfway there.
How many characters you got at 90?
At specifically 90? I don't know.
Yeah.
Only a couple.
Because, as I said, your account is a focus account, so you eventually need to have like all 90s.
I got
I'm happy to do it.
Content, at least.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it. I do have a lot of 90s, but let me see which ones. I know it's off the top of my head. It's okay. Diluc is 80 out of 90. Tighnari's 90. Neuvilette's 90. Sucrose, Kaya, Beto. Kaching is 80 out of 90.
Click the little wheel bottom left.
Oh, yeah. Some characters like Diluc they're on Ascension 6. I just don't have any XP tablets.
Mm-hmm.
So he's on his final
Yeah.
Ascension.
It gets like what 3 to 4 days on our levels to get from 80 to 90. At least for me, it's got like 4 days for Furina from 80 to 90.
Yeah, that's why
So it's
I'm
not that
focused on
long.
the lowest hanging fruit at a time. So the thing that takes the least amount of money and resin first, which is getting these weapons leveled up. Just got to finish a couple more. This Favonius Warbow, or Faruzan, is...
I'm actually trying to clear 12 now. I'm probably gonna fail horribly.
I failed horribly. I got 0 stars on the final floor, but 3 stars on the first 2. I can't climb the fucking thing!
Oh, you can climb these things.
Yeah, I can't.
Wait, you have catching. You can climb it.
I know, but the thing is, I don't have my Lion's Roar leveled up. I have the Calamity of Escher. And when I use her with Kirara, I'm not good at getting the normal attacks to land because her reach is so stumpy. So I'm really bad with using pitching. It's like, I'm very bad at it.
I see.
Like, I can't... When I try to use her charge detect, I keep scooting backwards, and I end up hitting air. I beat up ghosts, basically.
I still have a lot to do with the...
So, I guess first side is literally just a Furina check. Because there's everything that there is simply.
Or C6 Neuvilette.
Actually, no. I mean, C6 Neuvilette clears everything by the virtue of C6. Everyone at C6 clears everything.
Yeah, that side I clear in like 13 seconds. In the other side, I get like 2 minutes, 40 seconds. So, you know, the bar is pretty low for what I need.
Hey, Troy, how many 50-50 have you lost for Neuvilette?
I have no idea, bro.
I think you lost 4 out of 7. I think.
I know for a fact that I got the weapon on the first 50-50, and that was it. Never lost any weapon 50-50s. And then I stopped immediately after getting the weapon. That's it. Wait, where's Artie? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stumped. How am I gonna clear the second half if it's a plunge bonus?
I didn't even use the plunge bonus for the second half. I did Tainari spread.
I mean, that's probably well.
Yeah.
Well, still, the thing is, you have margins because you clear the first half in 13 seconds. I don't.
Well,
I need to clear both normally.
Well, you got 1 minute and 30 seconds for both sides. It's about even. We still both get 3 minutes now.
It doesn't seem fair to me. Like, at all.
I got fucking 0 stars. How fair do you want it to be, man? It took me almost 9 minutes and 30 seconds to clear that shit. And I was
9 minutes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because I couldn't climb the thing, so he kept exploding and getting the resistance bonuses, so I could barely do any damage.
I mean, you have Kachin, you have Kachina. How are you not able to do this?
Because Kachina doesn't really fit very well into a Tainari spread team.
I mean, at least to get 1-2 stars, just slap her there.
Yeah,
just to get some stars.
Well, I'm at 30.
What's the problem with that?
I got 33 out of 36 stars, so even if I redid it Because I got 3-star on the first 2 floors, I'd still get nothing. So I'd rather leave it at 0.
Guess fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I literally destroyed both the first 2 floors and then got destroyed by the last one. So, and then I tried to fight that one Matrix guy with a Kachina team that didn't have Electro. That didn't work at all. I hated it. I hated every second of it.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not
I mean,
matter.
I suppose I need to use like
I am but an instrument
a
of
Chlorine team on the second half, or an Alhaitham maybe. No, Alhaitham is.
But you
is
still
Thunder
need
resistant.
Electro.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you can do the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. I beat him with Tainari, and it said he's
No,
dead.
I mean, yes, you did hit him with Tainari in 2 minutes and something.
Yeah. Like I had 9 minutes 7 seconds left, and
Yeah, and considering that you have a pretty good Tainari,
I still have a lot to do.
that's really.
yeah, hey, your El Haytham, don't discount how hard you worked on it. Send him in there. Let him talk with his numbers. Big dick energy,
You know what?
Katsuro. Big dick
I will
energy.
stream to you how I
Yes,
will
there you
horribly
go.
die.
It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see
You
the
gotta
sun.
do big dick energy. That's all you gotta do. And you can make it through. All you do is just shout it with your chest. Alright, Katsuro?
This.
Hey, damn! That's a nice sand that Yar just made.
Yeah, fairly. Of course, you got this shitty substat over here who took one of my roles, but hey, we're used to that.
It's fair enough, all things considered, how long it took to get something like this.
Nothing is fair, come on.
So Troy, are you ready to see how I will horribly die, or not?
You're gonna do just fine. You need to just believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, it's in Russian.
Of course, it's in Russian.
Oh.
What did you expect?
I expected a guy wearing a really gigantic fur hat and a really thick coat and standing very low to the ground, lifting his legs and kicking.
Damn, it got a geo shield. Why? Why do you have a geo shield?
If you have Farina in a specific mode, it can turn that off. Or some sort of Fontanian character.
I know, it just I already did the thing, so I had to commit.
Hey Yar, where you want to go? Excuse me.
Haven't decided. Just a second, let me switch this one. Okay, now my Shanghai is kinda built. What domain? What domain?
Methinks you might need a hydro damage.
I do have a Hydra, I have Farina. She's literally there.
Oh.
She's just not doing it fast enough.
Maybe you can try somebody that deals more direct hydro, like 2 hydros. Like a Mona?
Yeah, that's just not gonna work.
Because when you spray a lot of hydro, I mean, it takes down that pyro lector pretty
Problem
good.
is, you spray a lot of Hydro, you have Neuvilette. That's like his thing.
True. Yes. You got Sucrose? Maybe Sucrose helps. Because you swirl.
Problem is, he is permanently afflicted by Pyro, so I swirled Pyro and not Hydro.
Oh. I mean, I guess you swirl Pyro into the other. Oh, I know what you can do. Kazuha Burst to swirl the Hydro on the that other enemy just beforehand.
Can you focus this, please? Thanks.
Ready up, Troy.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry about that, Yar. I was looking at his Spiral Abyss. I was distracted. Short attention span. ADHD.
Yeah, we restarted the main.
Yeah, I'm not clearing this. In 7, at least this time. No. Alhaitham is not the choice. He might be the choice for the first one, but not for the second one.
Oh, we were in, but I guess we didn't load it.
Yeah, kinda like that. So I sent the invites again.
I just made it out. I have to get. Maybe you gotta make the thing again.
Mm-hmm. We are still missing one though. Vario.
Kenji says that he did Clorand team on the first half, and then Raiden Shogun team on the second half.
Wait. How do you use Clorand on the first half if you have Electro Abyss Lector?
Maybe he used Jincho with Hydro.
Jincho doesn't break Electro. Good.
Well, I mean, you also got the Hydro, and you got the swirling and stuff. Because you could swirl the Electro into the Pyro guy, or the Pyro into the Electro guy. Like, whichever guy is stronger against you, you swirl his opposing element. Does that make sense? Like, if the Electro one is surviving longer, you swirl the Pyro one.
I would just try to steamroll with my usual early, because she's just that much better than everything else I have.
Yeah, go ahead, steamroll her ass. Oh, and by the way, Lindsay, this is Katsuro. He knows lots about Genshin Impact. And its meta gameplay. Kenji has some suggestions that he would like to tell you. He wrote them in the Discord, he says.
Oops. No, how did I die?
I saw him do the body slam, and Bennett's aura is down, and you got melted.
Yeah, I messed up the rotation. Should have used the skill first, so I will heal up a little bit. Oh well.
Don't worry, we got this, Yar. We're killing them faster than stabbing a tree and chopping it down with a pointy-tipped spear instead of an axe.
Yeah, wait for the next round when the Pyro Spear will sing.
Yeah, trees are vulnerable to incendiary damage. Chopping a tree with a javelin, yes.
You know what part I hate the most about Abyss Lectors?
What's up?
When they up the shield, the hits against them don't count as hits, so Sacrificial Sword doesn't work.
Oh. Wait, do you even get energy?
No, I don't. That's the problem. They don't count as hits.
Oh, wait. So wait, that's why Raiden Shogun is good on the first half.
No.
Yeah,
still doesn't generate.
No, it's because you can use your bursts on that first dude, and she will recharge everybody so that they're ready for the Abyss Lectors. So she gives them that
No, the problem is you can't one cycle Abyss Lectors. They up the shields. You literally can't one cycle them.
Right, no, that's what I mean. Like, it helps, like, she recharges everybody during the first, when they go, you know, when they, I don't have the words to describe it, before they revive themselves. You know what I'm talking about? When you're doing the actual health bar damage. And not the elemental shield one. She'll charge everybody up, and then that helps you have everybody ready for when they revive. Because, you know, when they're reviving, that's just like a time waster. Well, you know, Arlecchino is super strong. She does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
She's just not known for taking a lot of damage. And that's something that's easy to forget.
Yeah, but it's also about the rotation. You mess it once and you're dead.
The penalty is death. Wouldn't that would shorten our law textbooks a lot. Instead of talking about all of these weird fines and penalties, everything is just death. You get a traffic ticket, death. Get a parking ticket, death. You jaywalk, death. You run somebody over who jaywalked, death.
Yeah, imagine the world in that state.
It'd be totally
It's
peaceful.
already... Yeah, but it's already fucked up as it is, so that would just add more problems.
I think it would end the problems, to be honest. Because there'd be nobody else left to make the problems.
Yeah, of course.
There's always enough of those who make problems.
I'll let you know you're gonna get cooked on the last chamber.
Okay, this was this from my runs. Guess how many good artifacts I got?
1.
0. 0. But we used to that as well. Probably the last 20-25 runs on the domains were shit.
They keep knocking.
I'll let you know gonna get cooked on the last chamber, just so you know.
Wait, something about cooking? I linked a video I did about the current Abyss. Watch it. Hey, good job, Kenji. Producing content. No advertising, though.
I didn't link it. I didn't link it in the chat. I only sent it. But I'll let you know gonna get cooked on the last chamber because it has a 70% pyro resistance. Just so you know.
Well,
so
something I was thinking is you could
60 or 70%. Yeah, because of the crab and the other lava thing. So that has pyro resistance.
That is floor 12.
Floor 12, third chamber. That lava ball.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
I clear that.
I can log in and show you the team I ran. I used Chlorine, Furina, Zhongli, and Nahida on the first off. And second, I just went hyper carry Raiden Shogun. And since you have Xilonen, you can easily charge the mechanic and get like in 20 seconds the what is it called? The phase where you can knock him down, so he loses resistance.
Yeah, that's why that shit took me like 9 minutes.
Yeah.
I see the challenge summary of my Abyss for this one, and I see only one team. Oh, what does it exactly say?
In a second, I can show you, by the way.
How do I see what teams did I use?
Right.
Chlorine.
Here, you can check it.
She was the one I skipped for Raiden.
WW. I accidentally got her. She was early, so this is how I ran the teams for what is it? These were the teams for the first and second half.
Can I see your Raiden?
Yeah.
I wanna build mine, but I would rather not go there.
Mine is the top 2%, so I have a quite invested right in Shogun.
Oh,
so 265 ER.
Yeah, I triple crowned her, so the more so basically, weapon grants you attack based on the ER you have, so that's why I run no electric damage bonus, but an attack sense.
Let them do as they please.
Nice.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, I need to improve mine.
I mean, I still gotta improve, what is it called? My sense, because it has only 32 crit value. Everything else is above 42.
Oh, Yar, I just wanted to ask. Resin's all empty, right?
Yep. I mean, I am actually waiting for 5 more resins, so I can make 5 more condensed.
Alright,
That's why I said you need Zhongli on that team, Katsuro. It gives you also resistance shred, just so you know.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Damn, that little ball thingy is tanky as fuck.
Wait, does he have Nahida?
I'm pretty sure he does. I think he's got just about every 5-star.
Then
I think he's only missing like 7 of them or something like that. Or he's got a lot of them. He's definitely got a very extensive character list. And they're well equipped. He's spent some time on his character, that's for sure.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Does he have C2 ride in Shogun?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go.
I just know that Katsura has a lot of stuff.
Or does he have Mavuika? He does have Mavuika, or?
I don't think so.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, no. It's literally my account is not built for this abyss.
Just
I
show
can
your
say-
show your characters and help you.
Alright, well, you guys cook that up in the laboratory.
It's the same time as there was like literally Furina check abyss when I didn't have her.
You talking about that gold flame Cucosaur that was flying in the damn
Yeah, that
sky?
one.
Yo, my fucking god. I hated that shit.
What characters do you have, first of all? Okay, you do have Sitlali.
Hey, quick question. Did you already get like 2 stars on everything just so you can get some of it?
Benny's adventure team,
Or have you not already gotten like through it yet?
What constellation is your ride in Shogun?
Raiden is 0. Like everyone is 0. Kenichi is C2, and that's it. Every other event is 0.
Okay.
Hey, what
you
the fact
have
that they're...
do you have Emily?
No, I don't.
Can I go take
a look?
Hey, wait. Wouldn't the fact that they're permanently infused with pyro be really good for Kenichi?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It would not. Because I need to break their shield, not kill them.
But that you would use that on the second half. But if you use it on the second half, the problem is that on the second half, the first chamber, the chicken, if you use only Electro and you don't use Pyro, the chicken gonna lose its resistance against
I
damage.
know. The problem is, my Chlorinde is not built for this. She can't do it.
You don't need Chlorine there. You need Raiden Shogun there, the hyper carry. That's what. Look, I can literally
then
show
who
you
else
right
do
now,
I
and I
use?
will clear it. I show you the teams and I show you the rotations.
Let me just show you my Raiden. She is not a hyper carry.
Oh, Jesus, carry. Jesus, what do you have on her?
Because, like, yeah, sure, I do have R1, but no, she's not built.
Do you have an emblem set that you can slap on her?
I don't think I do. Like, this is the only emblem set I have, aside from the mandatory on.
Wait, you don't have Millilith for Zhongli?
No, I don't use Millilith on Zhongli. I discreetly oppose Millilith Zhongli.
Why?
I like this instead. He hits 200k easily for no reason.
But Zhongli's role in the team is supposed to be shielding and buffing and shredding resistance.
You see, what buff does Millilith do? Just
it gives you 20% attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it gives me 20% additive attack. Let's look at the percentage of attack I get. I get this, which doesn't get boosted by Millilith.
Bennett, you're gonna
I get
use
this,
for
which is a percentage boost. This. It's a percentage boost. I have percentage boosts from artifacts, which is already like 180%.
But the difference is that you're gonna be using this kind of team. Look at my stream.
Thing is, the 5% increase I get on any character doesn't account for the double loss of my Zhongli. Like, my one nuke does actually more damage than he would give me with Millilith.
Can I go take a look?
I don't know, but I run Millilith strongly and I don't have any problem. And I hit around 90, 100k or something.
The one plus that Zhongli has on Millilith is, yeah, his shield is even better, but I don't have a problem with his shields. They still don't break. Even though he is using an attack.
Use Millilith on Zhongli because, first of all, you get buff, unlike Bennett, that buff follows, so it's gonna apply to the whole team. So if you run like Chlorine, Nahida, Furina, and Zhongli, Chlorine gonna make a really good use of that buff. And it's also gonna shred the resistance. So you can look at my team. I will literally clear the abyss right now in front of you with
I'm pretty sure your Chlorine would be significantly better than mine.
I only have her weapon. I will show you the build after it.
Yeah, let's look at the build.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have Nahida, man. That literally changes the team 180%. You have Nahida.
You don't have Nahida?
I don't have Nahida. If I did, I'd use that team.
Nahida is crazy strong.
Yeah, she is crazy strong. She's evading me like I'm a child predator or something.
Isn't she the one that's a predator because she's 500 years old?
But the body of a child.
Welcome to anime with eyeballs.
Yeah, the thing
size
is,
of plate
Nahida
soft.
changes Chlorine like literally 180. At least in this circumstance, because Nahida enables you to kill this specific thing, which I cannot otherwise.
Yeah, without Nahida, I thought you have Nahida, but without Nahida, it's gonna be tough.
That team doesn't work. Yes. I mean, it could. This team could work with Emily, kind of, in this circumstance, just as a like dendro provider.
Well, why don't you build a team specialized for each floor and then redo the floor to like get?
Thing is, I don't have a specialized team.
Work. That could work.
That's the problem. For all the amount of characters I have, I don't have a team that can clear the first one.
Well, try. Did you already clear the other ones?
No, I literally can't. I can't get 1 star at this because I die. Every single of my team dies because the Elector, he drains your energy like always.
Oh, take a 0 star so you can get to the floors where that team is more specialized. That's what I did. I took 0 stars on the final floor because I can't climb the pillar with anybody that can make it
I
there.
don't think you can. I don't think you can continue if you 0 star.
Yeah, you can. I did.
Okay, these are the teams.
Oh no, yeah. If you 0 star, yes. If you don't do it in time.
Oh.
Ooh, finally something better.
Better for you. I mean, it's better because Chlorine Cell heals and she will always be about 50, but everyone else will not.
If you would have had Nahida, then it would have been pretty easy forward, but without her, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, the problem is
aggravate,
that without Nahida, you can't do specialized teams for like double Electors. Because Nahida kills Electro, Hydro, and then you have a Pyro which gets killed by Hydro, and you have Cryo that gets killed by Electro, or Pyro. But Nahida heals 2 kinds decently fast enough. And it's only her. Like, no one else does. Even Emily doesn't really.
What
and
about
I
Kali?
have neither of them.
What about
And
Kali?
also, your team literally doubles as a Hyper Bloom team for Nahida and Chlorine as a driver. And it will not work with any other character.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Also, yeah, I definitely can see that either your Furina is better, and because of Furina you get more damage.
I run a free-to-play weapon on her.
Either,
I have her signature,
or your Chlorine is just a lot better.
Both of them are pretty relatable builds. So, nothing insane.
I tried fighting this dude.
Is your Raiden C2, by the way?
Yeah, my Raiden C2, I mained her for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can see that cause, like, yeah, 300,000 damage on burst.
I will not be satisfied until that number is 1 million.
You need Mona for that.
Yeah, I got Mona. Nice.
What was that? Oh.
Ah, you've seen her, Troy.
Can I go take
But the problem is that here, on the last part here, there will be like the magma guy. Wait, you will see. A second. So, otherwise, Arlecchino would work, Like, I already tried with Arlecchino, and I was like only like, what is it, 1 second off of 36 star.
Yeah, I also had to make the
But
run
after
twice
that
with
I tried.
Arlecchino.
Like, look, this guy has a shit ton of fucking love resistance.
Into the shadows.
So this guy, at max you're gonna do like 5k.
I'm not sure what you mean. I have
Like with
killed these
Arlecchino.
guys with Arlecchino on the abyss where they were on the first floor.
I don't know, but I tried with Arlecchino and I was doing like 5 to max 20k damage. So I gave up on that idea and I decided to
Wait,
try.
is your Arlecchino at least R1?
Yep, she is.
That's weird.
And I run what is it called? The signature set on her too. I will show you my Arlecchino and Chlorine build in a second.
Pragmatic whimsy.
Into the shadows. Shine down into the wind. The birds call.
Going in! I'm at my limit. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Wait, how do you climb the pillars?
You will see.
Kazuha.
Oh, Kazuha.
Yep.
Teamwork is true. Flash, storm the front. Now you shall perish.
Also, I assume you have C6 Kujusara for Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Sadly.
One with nature.
Yeah, Kazuha works out perfectly for this.
Oh.
Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Nice.
Come on, kick his ass. Kick his ass. You got 14 seconds left.
I got it, don't worry.
That's not landing. I can see that's not landing.
No.
A bit off.
Nice.
My first, I'm pretty sure my first half was a bit slow. Because I usually do that around 1, what is it, 1 4, no. Or 840, something like that. Yeah. And this is way faster.
I mean, I can reliably say, looking at your damage, that my account is not clearing this abyss.
Yeah, you need pretty high damage.
Like, I might be able to get 6 stars. Maybe.
I think you can get 6. I think you can. Take what you can get first and then work on perfection.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, Troy, you should have seen when I started to build my Neuvilette. When I first got him. Yeah, because those artifacts were lucky. But
that well dried up.
Yeah, that well dried up pretty fast. But hey, he stopped 7%. I'm good.
Hey, at least you got your bartending job now.
Mm-hmm. Money, money, money.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
22,000 HP.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Everybody stand. Can I go strike?
Damn! Wait, you're right. It has almost as much HP as Bennett. Oh,
Yeah. That could be because of the substats.
There's the wild, wild west. Nobody has any control over that shit.
Man, fuck those subsets.
One with nature.
Now the rotation here is kinda scuffed, but
Because it got interrupted. That's
Everybody stand. Flash. No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
I didn't crit. No. Yeah, I didn't crit there. Either way, I did link your video how I did it with this team. So even though the cards I got was cheeks,
See my run.
Where is it? My
Wait, the
random
cards are
showing
actually
is
random?
Yeah, it is random. Yeah.
I got the same ones that when I restarted every time. I kept.
I mean, I mean, no, it changes daily.
Oh.
So that's why.
That makes more sense. Okay, so if it doesn't work on one day, you gotta try it on the next day and see what cards.
Yeah. So before that, before I did the video, I had a pretty good card. So when I did the abyss, I had like 16 plus seconds. And I had everything up, so it was literally a perfect run. And then the next day when I tried it, I got so bad cards that like I got an 80% defense bonus. Like, what am I gonna do with that? So yeah. But my chlorine is running 67 to 229. Gladiator set with your signature weapon and talents 287. C0.
I'm streaming. I think
If you
it's
want to,
Kenji.
if you wait a bit, like you can see now the chlorine build.
Yeah, we can see the chlorine.
So
Don't people use fragrance of
this is my
harmonic
best.
whimsy with chlorine? Or is it because...
What?
Don't people use fragrance of harmonic whimsy with chlorine, or is it because... Gladiator is better? Or is it that you just
I haven't been able to farm that, so I have already a flower. But as you can see, I haven't had too good of a luck with those kinds of things. So I have pretty bad artifacts.
Well, you probably just have much better gladiator artifacts anyways in the first place.
Yeah, on Gladiator I do have way better pieces. I mean, my Arlecchino is going like 63 to 209 with her signature weapon. And that is pretty bad of a ratio. Like, I only get from my artifacts 36% crit rate. 56.
Why don't you get a crit rate circlet instead of crit damage? Make it more consistent.
Because I will overcap on crit rate. So if I could get more than 2% crit rate on my what is it called? Crit damage circlet, like 7%, that would already push up to like 68%. And if it already rolls like 2 times to crit rate, and that would be like 10% crit rate on the helmet, it will go up to 73, and that's already a comfortable state. Or if I don't have like only crit rate on the feather, or 2% crit rate on the thing, attack percent goblet, or 3% crit rate on the pyro damage bonus. So it's like a whisked together artifact set. But if I run, what is it called?
What was that?
Gladiator, I will have a more comfortable crit ratio.
Can I go take a look?
So that would look like. What is it?
Well,
This,
I mean,
this,
crit's
this.
cool and all, but what about your actual attack rating and your elemental mastery if you use vaporizer, though, and all of the other stats?
Both of them has good stats. I have enough energy recharge and elemental mastery too. So that's why I'm not really worried about this. Where is it?
What about attack?
Shimano, where is it? Am I blind here? Here, so with Gladiator, this is how it looks like. 72 to 209. So I gain like 10% more crit rate. 113 energy recharge. She doesn't need too much energy recharge, so. And 124 EM with a 2k attack. But she loses like 10% damage bonus or 15, I think.
Artifact loadouts.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
I mean, yeah, I'm not 9-starring, but I'm pretty sure I'm 6-starring. And I guess I'll take that.
Why is it here?
He has to find every single fucking artifact. MiHoYo add loadouts. Please, that they probably won't do it ever, because that's a lot of coding to do, and they'll have to rework the entire inventory.
Basically, on this set or on her signature set, I get 15% damage bonus, but I lose on like 30 EM, 3% energy recharge, and 10% crit rate. So that's why I wanna keep farming for her set, but I also gotta farm books and stuff.
Just go for the guaranteed shit, man. This substat shit is gonna have you pulling your fucking hair out.
I know, bro. I have been farming for Raiden Shogun for 3 years, and I still only have like top 2% Raiden Shogun. Because the fucking energy recharge sends, I have been pulling my hair out. I literally wrote down how many energy recharge sends went to triple defense or stuff like that. Like double crit, almost perfect subsets, only like defense percent or flat defense on it, and went like I even have, what is it called? Proof of it. Look.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I
So this one was okay, but it went instantly 1 flat defense, so it stumbled. Second, what is this? This is a plus 20 artifact.
That's fine. It went 1 roll into everything. It's pretty even.
It went 2 and 1 HP, 1 attack.
And it's fine. I would take that. I mean, sure, it's not top 1% material, but when it comes to top 1%...
This was just... Bruh. If that HP rolls to like crit rate, that is insane, yeah. I think my Yelan is insane.
That's a great artifact, though. That one. I would be happy if I found an energy recharge with triple crit damage.
Energy recharge?
Yeah, Troy, but this is looking for perfection.
I know.
You know how that goes.
Oh, okay. But yeah, this is my Yelan ratio.
Yala. Damn.
Oh shit, I don't have her. Oh, wait. That was on child. Okay, now this is Yelan's ratio. Kinda wanna get her C6 because she is insane at C6. And then I just build her as support. My Yoimiya build is not bad. I think she's also in like top 10% or less.
You got something on Bennett that has an explanation point.
C6.
Do
I
it.
don't wanna activate it.
Do it.
No.
Do
No.
it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No. Bad Troy. No.
Do
Troy.
it. Yes, you can. Just do it.
I mean, my Arlecchino would definitely benefit from that.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it.
They're not dreams. Don't worry. I don't dream about that. Don't worry.
Yes. Do it.
I feel like sometimes though, Aqua Simulacra on Ganyu feels way better than her own signature.
Oh, come on!
What happened, Yar?
Oh my god, my Arlecchino died when the enemy was like a 15% HP, man. Whoa!
Oh. Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
felt when I got 0 stars on the final fucking floor with Tainari. Oh my god, I died with like 30 seconds left. The enemy had 1 HP. I was fucking pissed. I had to do it
Yeah,
again.
it's sad, but what can you do?
A 10-minute struggle, bro.
Okay, I can probably 3-star the first chamber.
Your attitude has changed quickly. That's a good thing.
Wait. I think I encountered a bug. Troy, do you know what just happened?
No, there's 3 different streams that I did not see.
Yeah. Xilonen's buff didn't apply. Like, I'm hitting the enemy, and her night soul points aren't going up.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some
So
well,
I can't activate
you're
her
saying
buff.
that you're hitting. Are you
Yeah,
sure
I'm
the
hitting the enemy,
right,
which should make my night soul points go up and activate the buff.
But that's the thing. The word
Wait,
hitting. Are you sure the Abyss Lecter, when you hit that shield, it counts as a hit?
No, it was the Abyss Sector. It was the
chicken.
Oh, the chicken. Alright, but then I don't know what happened.
The tender chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah, the chicken.
You can
should be
watch it back
hittable.
on stream because he had it shared. So
Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 different streams up, so I cannot see.
no, I mean on your stream, or no, it was my thing. Okay.
Okay, now don't disappoint me. Okay, I got this. Easy. Easy.
I mean, you could make Citladio DPS, I guess.
Hey, Yar just did it. 36 stars. Congrats.
Yeah, for the second time, but this second time was faster than the first one.
Oh, it must definitely way faster. Great job.
Yeah, but you know what? Building Arlecchino for more than a year now and top 17%, that is just fucking sad.
I don't think so. I think it's commendable. You worked very hard on the character. And you've made it to the top 17%. Instead of thinking negatively, think positively about your achievements, rather than the things that you don't have.
And I see when I think about my achievements in Genshin, I see only wishes that went to...
No, don't do that. He gonna teleport away. Go to the other side. Sometimes that guy teleports away, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, but you got this.
You know, I think playing Neuvilette so much has robbed me of learning about a lot of enemies because they always die before I can learn anything about them. So when it comes to the Abyss, when they actually
Oh
have
my
him-
god, I feel so bad for you. Wow.
Now you see why the game became boring for me.
Well, when I have to learn about specific mechanics and I don't know really obvious things about certain enemies, like this guy.
You see,
I did-
Xilonen's buff doesn't. I see what's happening. I hate
Yeah,
it.
here he's not being hit yet.
Yeah.
No, it's not. He's not being hit. I'm a stupid. I did
By
it
the way, you
stupid.
get cooked because you don't have Electro.
Yeah, I don't have 2 swirlable elements
Yeah.
in the party.
Katsuro.
I forgot I need C2 for that to work.
Oh, you can try. You can try. What is it called? Do you have Chevreuse build?
I mean, I could try to go Chevreuse, but I need my Bennett for Chaska.
No, you don't need Bennett on the other side. I mean, like Arlecchino, Chevreuse. What is it called? Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Fischl, and who is it? Xilonen.
Our Chevreuse doesn't work if there is Xilonen. Like they're mutually exclusive.
What about an Oh wait, not Animo either.
Chevreuse only works with Electro and Pyro strictly.
Then put Fischl in here.
I mean, you only need the
Wanna take
resistance
a look
shred
at my
and the.
Fischl?
Yeah, I mean, why not put Fischl in there?
Look at her.
Because at level 40. And
Please
the
look at
other-
this. Like,
Wait
you
a
need
minute,
to
yo!
upgrade Fischl, she's worth
Of
it.
all people, I would have
Wait.
thought that you
I
would
don't
have
think
Fischl
she's
up,
worth
but-
it.
What does Xilonen do again? Elemental Rest Shred.
Xilonen is a Kazuha, basically. She's
And I'm
basically a
guessing you
better
don't have
Kazuha.
Kazuha. You do have Kazuha.
I was trying to use them together, but I need a sec. To use them together, I need another swirlable here.
Why not do
And
the
then
classical
I
Chevreuse?
want to have Zhongli because shields, because Arlecchino dies.
I mean, you can do that. What is
Wait.
it? Arlecchino, Chevreuse, Fischl, and what is it called? Zhongli for shield and resistance shred.
Again, Chevreuse stops working then. Again, Chevreuse stops
does
working.
line
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't think
this-
because. I mean, she isn't supposed to stop working because, what is it? Fischl keeps applying Electro and then Arlecchino just does damage. Even without Chevreuse.
No. Talents. This.
I can't read
If
that.
your team is only Pyro and Electro,
Oh.
you can
true.
only have
Oh,
Pyro and
yeah.
Electro.
Wait, you don't have Toma build?
Maybe Toma?
No, he doesn't have Toma build.
Oh.
I could
Razor?
go like this.
Yeah,
I was
Razor
using
mean.
this
Ooh,
team
wait,
for
where's
like some
Beto?
time.
Put Beto in there. She can shield.
The problem is that Arlecchino won't be able to stay always in the thing.
Wait, put Beto in there. She can shield.
Does he have Beta build?
Yeah, she's right there next to Auroron.
I mean, yeah, you can do that actually.
Yeah.
Do you have
Beta-
for C1?
I
Beto's
don't.
a
My
shielder.
Beto isn't built like at all, so I don't think she would
Steal
it would
somebody's emblem of severed fate stuff.
I wonder who has it. The second character on the first line.
I mean, if
You know
he
what?
had got
Fuck
right in
this.
Shogun, I have no doubt in my
The
mind.
problem is that you
that he
need
has-
Electro there for sure.
I am slowly farming her a set, but it's not coming along.
You can, you can strongbox, so you don't have to. What is
I
it?
know that I can strongbox.
Wait, but
It's not
surely
coming
you have
along.
an emblem set laying around somewhere. You got a couple.
Yeah,
pieces.
on Zhongli.
And you don't even need emblem set to be honest. You could just make a salad build for Beto and she'll still shield,
Take a look.
right?
I don't know, but the second side gonna get cooked without Electro.
I think he's just trying to specialize for the first
Wait. You think that second side is gonna get cooked without Electro? Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
He means for the second chamber.
The second
I
half.
literally go this, and it will get vaporized.
I know, but without Electro, you won't be able to trigger the second chamber.
I don't need to trigger it.
Yeah, I didn't use Electro either.
I mean, if you will have enough time to kill it, then sure.
Like, the only thing you need to...
Right now, I don't care because I got 2 stars already on this one.
Oh, you're trying to do the last one?
No, I will just show you why Pyro can work on the second half. So just ignore the first one.
I haven't said. I meant on the first half, because on the first half it has enemies with a shit ton of fire resistance.
Oh, Lindsay, Yar is here. What's up?
Constellation is your what is it, Chaska?
Wait, what the hell? How is Auroran team doing better than Bennett?
Because the electro damage destroying the Pyro Abyss Lecter.
Or maybe because you don't always stand in the what is it called? In the circle of Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett also increases attack.
Yeah, but if you stand in there. But
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
can see, he's going quite a lot around.
I mean, yeah, Electro is kind of not dying, but yeah, whatever.
And not just that, but also Pyro Abyss Mage.
Oh, Lindsay was waiting for you, Yar, about something? I'm not sure. Also, I still need to fix Siege. I fell asleep last night because I was up late and I did not work on any of the save data restoring shit. But I joined the...
You got any info about how to fix it?
Well, that's what I was going to go to the Rainbow Six Siege Discord for, either tonight or
on
in
what.
the morning.
His save game is missing on Rainbow Six Siege.
So look at this
team.
now. This
What
is
do you mean
full monopyro dendron chicken.
No,
You
I
said
think
monopyro will not work.
No, we were talking
You
about
can do that. I
the
haven't said
Matrix
that
guy.
monopyro won't work.
The Matrix guy.
He said the recommended is to use Electro and not Pyro.
Man, if you 3-star this one, you're good. Okay, Arlecchino. Okay,
20 seconds.
Yeah, she can do it.
I have doubts. You have 10 seconds
nope.
to do that. Yeah, that's not
Like,
happening.
yeah, I'm not gonna be in time, but still.
Right, that's a lot of damage, though. We had a couple more seconds.
Arlecchino is Arlecchino.
Yeah, I was talking about the Matrix guy because he keeps disappearing, which is really fucking annoying. If you don't use Electro on that stuff.
I mean, I am surprised that she only does like 30 Ks. You can definitely make more damage for Arlecchino.
I mean, yeah, my Arlie is pretty bad, all things considered, and she's still doing this. So
yeah, Arlecchino is very hard to build.
Not exactly. I mean,
yeah, well, if you're going for the ranking percentages, she's extremely hard to build. At least for me.
On ranking, but if you go for a usable build where she actually does damage and not like this kind of damage, then
Well, yeah, she's good either way.
yeah. Because I haven't exactly farmed her artifacts that I just slapped on a gladiator set that I had lying around, and she did like 100k damage, so.
Yeah, she works with Gladiator pretty well as well.
And Gladiator is apparently not that far behind 4 pieces of
Then
framework of
15%
Harmonic
damage
Whimsy.
loss, that's it.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
And more people probably have Gladiator on hand than Harmonic Whimsy.
Yeah.
So everyone has Gladiator.
Yeah, because
So if you have better stats on it, yeah. I
Well,
only
yeah.
use the Whimsy set, the signature set, because I actually have a usable set. I don't lose that much, but I gain a 50% damage bonus, so I make up for it.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, this is the worst that can happen, because that guy has a lot of HP, bro.
Oh shit! So it's random which one?
Yeah, and that guy has a shit ton of HP.
Oh.
That's the part that has the most. That's the resistant part of the mechanic thing. So if you get that, that is pretty unlucky.
That dude is tanky as fuck. Look at him.
If you get that little robot, the triangle robot that can teleport, then that's basically the best you can have. Because you can just go behind it and it will teleport right next to the cube. So in case of a, what is it, a chlorine team, you can just continue using the thing and you don't have to set up the, what is it, rotation again. Because it's right next to it, it teleported right next to the...
Oh, those things break pretty quick.
Yeah.
But then this is the part right here. Like, it'll keep doing this without the Electro.
Yeah.
Does it look like I care?
Yeah, but
I'm still kind of destroying him.
Yeah, you're doing fine. It definitely get the 3
pretty
stars.
decent, yeah.
If I can't clear the first half properly, I will do 3 stars.
It's just Chaska doing his thing really slowly.
Yeah, like, see, you don't need Electro for this boss, since you can pretty much kill it when it's invisible.
His damage is like super massively reduced when it's invisible, though. If there was
you
Electro,
lose almost a minute. You lose almost a minute on it.
Yeah, the Electro, you don't need it, but with it though, it definitely would help.
You get like almost half a minute or more time.
And I think he loses vulnerabilities too when you put the Electro and he falls down on the floor.
I mean, I use the rest of the time to just recharge my abilities and stuff for the next chamber. So.
Guess what I started to play on PlayStation yesterday night?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Ah, no, man, I ain't playing those games on console. No way.
Why not?
Let's say just because. We'll make it a little bit faster.
Yeah, it's just Chaska's charge up takes so long to actually do. Yeah, that's...
Does the charge speed increase with her constellations?
But still, the charge just takes too long.
Yeah, I hate this guy with a passion.
Chaska is not for this. Definitely not for this. Ayato would be insanely good here. He's
Yeah,
still
but
max
Chaska.
HP, and then you don't have any more charges. Yep. Now you gotta break him again soon.
You should really bring the Knights
Now
of
I'm
Favonius
kinda not
with you
sad
next time.
anymore. I didn't pull for her.
Yeah, this is the problem with Chaska. She does good damage, but it takes so much to actually get the damage done that she's just not worth.
Mm.
And then now, yeah, finally broken.
What was the name of Chaska's sister that died?
I don't know. And she still couldn't do enough damage. Yeah.
Her Chaska's sister was like a doctor or something.
I still have
Thing is, I'm doing both of these now with extremely suboptimal teams. That's the thing.
It must be not
Yeah, but
so
for that
suboptimal if
you
you're
lose
getting,
like a minute on the sides. So.
if you're still clearing it. I mean, it must not be so suboptimal that it's not working.
Yeah, if you dodge this perfectly, you can make it, or maybe not. Is your Bennett Constellation 6?
Nope. I think he's Benny C6.
Nice.
Oh wait, you got Xilonen. Hey, Natling characters.
The jumper.
The leopard.
Yeah, I'm pulling for her, definitely.
Good.
Yar likes the cheetah girl.
Well, to be honest, not exactly. But I've seen some people use her in Arlecchino team, so I wanna try it out.
She's definitely like the strongest support ever in the history of supports.
Yeah, but for that I will need her best in slot weapon. Signature weapon.
There's a 4-star defense sword that you can craft.
Yeah, but you know me.
Yeah. I mean, you're at 5 minutes. You almost lost 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you
Well,
take a rest?
the Xilonen is doing it for him. They're like smacking the thing. Holy shit, wait, it just lost health from that?
Yeah,
because
you don't know.
It loses health when you do it.
Oh my god, it loses so much health. It just chunked like everything he had left.
It's around like 100k, 150k health loss.
I think it's like 15% health it loses.
Yeah, around 150k.
Like that, yeah.
That's a lot of health.
I mean, bro, what is it? The boss has like 1 million HP or something, if I'm not mistaken.
Guess we can rest a bit.
That's a lot of health.
Yeah, what about the little capybara?
Yeah.
Nowhere near as much. I fucking whooped his ass.
But I mean, which boss was it that had like 3 million HP?
Oof. 3 million.
I'm not sure, but I know that on one of the bosses in Spiral Abyss had like 3 million HP and put it in the Abyss, bro.
Is it possible that any of the Natlan local legends had 3 million HP?
No. It was like an actual boss, like an overworld normal boss that you can defeat for drop materials, and they made it have like 3 million HP. And then players were complaining about it and even got sued and stuff.
I think it was this guy.
Yeah.
They overbuffed him.
The Drake, yeah. And
actually,
the players
I
complained
passed
about
that abyss. I'm pretty sure I did that abyss.
This one.
So like cleared it.
I am not sure I even grinded this
Do
one.
you know? Do you remember the Abyss of 3.6 or 3.7? The one with permafreeze.
Oh, I think I do, yeah.
This was my first 36-star Abyss. Like
Jesus.
everyone was crying that it was hard, and it was literally my first 36-star. I don't know why. I don't know how. It just happened.
I think my very first 36-star was literally when
people say it was one of the hardest abysses ever.
And yeah, I remember
because you were prepared for it. Weirdly enough.
My first 36-star clear was with Yae Miko and Raiden Shogun with the aggravate reaction. I don't know when it was. It was really. I think it was when Tinari came out.
See. So yeah, actually, can I look at your Chlorind real quick? So 2000. Oh well, R1 of course.
Yeah, R1, and this is her stats.
67, 229, bruh. Yeah, look at mine.
I've faced many opponents in
Let me just look at this. Yeah, my attack is about the same,
defense.
but
I mean, you do get more crit rates, so I guess that's fine.
I use this.
That is completely fine as well. You can clear it with that too. It's just the ratios, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the problem also is this. It's a glad set. So like I was farming this for 3 months.
I mean, yeah, I saw that you on the
one
sands.
set.
Yeah, I saw that you didn't even have crit damage on the sands. Or not crit damage, crit rate.
Yeah,
was it the feather?
No, actually, I think the sense is like the weakest link there. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
You see, like
2% crit rate.
Defense.
19% defense, bro. Jesus.
Yeah. Then this is like
not
relatable, normal.
Yeah.
This is bad, very bad.
Yeah, that elemental mastery is 35. That's not bad. I mean,
this is mid because mastery, crit rate, crit damage. It's like normal kind of. This is pretty good. Like it's.
I think that's kind of like my.
Yeah.
So this is mine. Our flower is almost the same, if you look at it.
I still have a lot to do with the game.
Let me.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah, I can see.
And then this is my feather. Yeah, for me, Sands is also the weakest. And then this is what I have for electro damage bonus.
Nice.
Damn, that's good.
And then yeah, I mean, I think I have better electro damage bonuses, but right. I have this one still. I have this one. This one with more EM. This one as well. I think this was on Fischl and this one.
I think one of my best artifacts is like the one flower I actually got of Whimsy, which is this.
That is pretty good. Wait, what?
Yeah, 21% attack, 14 crit, and 6 crit rate. That's like fine. This is also like crit damage, crit rate, attack. And this is like a weak link. This is mid-range, I think, kind of. And this is
my best flower. My best flower on the set is this one.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Yeah, 17% crit rate, by the way.
Yeah,
that's not crit
I'm
damage.
getting like this usually, which is like.
I have never lost a duel because you will not.
It literally looks like the crit rate is the crit damage, and the crit damage is the crit rate.
Yeah. Actually, I have this.
Look at it, Troy. Troy, look at it. Look at it.
No, look at this. No. Kenny, look at this.
I do see it. That's why I laughed at it.
Kenny, Troy, look at mine as well. That's like the perfect one. That's my off piece on Ito.
Oh my Ito, bro. The feather is so sad. Wait, where is
This is 18% crit rate, 6% crit damage, and 6% defense.
Bro, look at mine.
Nice.
Look at mine.
I mean, this is kind of sad, but still kind of fine, I
It
guess.
went two times to attack, bro. It was so sad. I mean, this is still fine, but
it's on set at least.
I mean, feather is not that hard to get, or flower. Like, these are the easiest pieces. And look at what do I have on sands, the harder one, on geo damage bonus. Even the helmet is the head is really good.
So my head. By the way, oh, you have a crit rate head.
Yeah.
What's your split?
This.
Wait. Do you have signature or like some other crit weapon?
I only.
Oh yeah, you have Blackcliff.
Yeah.
So then I see. I'm using White Blind. My split is 67 over 163.
Right. Let me check what do I have. Mine would be 81 to 145. So I have 20%. Yeah, around 20% more crit rate.
How about you take a rest while I go?
So I have more crit rate than crit damage.
I mean, yeah, and then again, by the way, fun fact: despite this mid-looking Ito, my Ito is ranked top 9% in Akasha.
I think mine is like top 2. Wait, let me check.
Top which?
Akasha. Right, let me check my things. Here, I just shared the screen.
For me,
change Steam.
So my tops are Ito top 9%, Zhongli top 3% burst, Yoimiya top 21 vape, top 30% Alhaitham, top 30
Yeah, I think you can see it.
Kazuha.
Okay, so
Smack Dab Center Arlecchino top 39%. Top 49%.
yeah, right here. So this is mine. So mine is, what is it? Top 2% Raiden Shogun, top 7% Ito, 14%
But
Zhongli.
no, you're top 7 in the signature one. You don't have signature, so it doesn't work for you.
Wait, can I change that to show without the
You
signature?
can show leaderboards. You can change which leaderboard you look.
Oh, okay. Let's do White Blind then.
Like mine is White Blind 110 energy recharge.
I mean, wait.
And I'm top 9% there.
Husk. Wait, let me change these two. And then, wait.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Like most of my characters are comfortably like at 50% mark. And
Okay,
they
so
work. They're fine.
with the, what is it build? With the serpent build, it looks like this. 78 to 186.
Maybe.
108, 142, damn. Okay, so with the Wild Blind, it would be like 29 CV. God damn. The first one.
Yeah, people get crazy on this. Like my best CV
I don't,
set.
but I don't know where it shows what percent I'm in. I'm 15,000. Wait, that's 14. Around like 10%, I think. No.
Yeah, so around the same mark, I guess.
7% done. Yeah, around 7%. Something like that, yeah.
What's your best crit value out of all your characters on your sets?
I'm pretty sure it's Raiden Shogun.
It's probably like a... Damn, it was blue. I could see it was blue.
What was blue?
The crit value on Raiden. You can close Ito, so it shows.
Yeah. It's 266.
Yeah, my best is 221 on my Furina right now.
But
It's
I mean,
like,
look at this artifact. Look at my goblet.
Damn.
Almost 20% crit rate and 14%, 15% crit damage. I already counted it. It's like 53%.
Yeah, it's 53 crit value.
So that is my most insane artifact. I also have like a 48 crit values feather somewhere.
Most insane mine is I think 47 out of what I got.
For me on Raiden Shogun, that's like a normal piece with. My Raiden Shogun is literally the highest value. Because the first one, wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So here the artifact, the feather, well, not feather, flower is. This is true. 43 crit value. That's the flower. The feather is 46 crit value. I don't know why though, but on Akasha the goblet only says like 52.9. It doesn't show the 53. I don't think 53 exists. But yeah, basically, sends are
like I see this as a trend that sends are like the weakest link. Usually.
It's always so hard because first of all, you gotta get the right main stat. Then you gotta get the two stats you need, so crit rate, crit damage, plus you need the luck to be able to roll those two stats. That's what I'm gonna try and do. So I'm gonna do the reputations in Natlan, get the free artifact elixir, and try to craft a better sense from my Raiden Shogun.
I mean, considering that yours are already 33.4 crit value, I don't think you're gonna be getting much better, even with elixirs.
If I get lucky, maybe I will be able to get a 43 or 40 plus crit value. But even if not, then I can finally change. What is it? Xiangling's.
Also, I wonder. I don't know. I get it. Why? I was about to ask why are we using Jean than I saw Farina in the team.
No, I don't have Gene at all. Believe it or not, I do
Yeah,
not have
you
Gene.
use another team. So you don't like usually actually use Taser, you use Hyper Carry.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing, Troy. Like, yeah, my account is rather good, but it doesn't hold a candle to accounts like Kenny. I'm not even close to that.
Wait, did you say guns like candy? What?
Kenny.
It doesn't hold
Oh,
a
accounts
candle.
like Kenji. I thought you said guns like candy. I was like,
I ain't no
what?
gun.
Guns
Bro,
like
I don't
candy.
shoot, bruh.
Like,
I mean,
as
to be
in
honest, his
peppermint
Raiden
candy.
Shogun is more of a Raiden shotgun.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I do 70 case slash what is it, charge attack, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I hit once against Scaramouche like 100k
Lindsay's
charge.
going for perfection.
I think my best Scaramouche hit was what it was. I think it was a perfect Kinich bomb for like 1,200,000.
Let me scrap.
Damn. My highest was with Hutao, but I haven't tried for a while. I think it was 700 something k. But my biggest Raiden Shogun damage was 600 something. 670k, something like that.
My best Raiden Shogun, I think, is Arlecchino Vape for like 500k. I don't know how, I don't know why, and how my build managed to vape for 500.
My highest hit
I'm
with
not
Hutao
asking.
was 752k. And since then, nothing really.
Anyways.
What I don't understand is how people make child do like 400k freaking bursts.
Months of. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. That was.
Yeah, I mean, for child, you need a very specific team. Plus, you need to actually have him and his
Someone
Polar
just did
Star.
with National. Just did with National. 400k in Abyss. Like it's normal.
Nice. I wanted to build him, but never got
I'm
the
pretty
ball.
sure that's a C6 child though. But wait, was it? Was it a C0? If it was C0, I'ma delete my game. Then something is wrong with me.
50k HP.
See, child, fire.
I mean, to be fair, your account is rather good considering all of the stuff
I've faced many
most people have that are not
Most of them
focused
undefeated.
on
The
farming.
rest surrendered.
I was focused on farming for
never
Alhaitham for 14 months. He's still like top 30%.
I mean, I don't think so. Besides Raiden Shogun, I didn't farm like exactly that. Okay, I'm a farm for this character perfectly till I don't know, like Raiden Shogun for like 3 years. Raiden Shogun was the only case.
And yet you still have much higher percentages on literally every other character.
I mean, Ito's artifacts was basically an accident. And
Yeah.
the
Thing
feather.
is,
Yeah.
for people around me, I don't know how it works. I have 3 friends who play Genshin regularly, and out of all these 3 friends, all of them have insane artifact luck. Like insane artifact luck. I mean, listen to this. My friend gets F Arena, right? He gets C1 in 9 pools.
I saw a screenshot of somebody that pulled Farina. Or no, it was
I mean, that's pretty
Malvika and
decent,
Seat
though.
Lolly
That's pretty
in 1 wish each on the banner. Back to back.
Yeah, you got lucky people like that.
That is pretty decent.
But then, hear more. With his C1 Farina, which he got in basically 9 pools out of C0, he goes and farms her set for, I think 4 days. So he spends 800 resin on Farina. So 800. What are your predictions? What did he get?
Yeah! That's the
I
prediction.
do not wish to speak about this, because
He
fuck
got
artifact
top
RNG.
0.1% Farina now.
Damn.
He farmed for 4 days.
Yeah, that is exactly why I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, here I looked what is it called? I looked up the video where I saw the guy clearing with Child the Abyss, and he had Polar Star, but bro was doing 428k damage with burst, and it was just an international, so that was the normal damage with a two-piece artifact set.
I've seen Child hit pretty higher numbers than 4k. I mean 400k.
Child has too much text in his goddamn skill and burst. I don't get it.
Wait, you think Child has a...
I don't understand the I'm talking about Genius Simplification TCG, by the way. Because
83 to 201.
Just so you know, Katsuro, I'm talking about Genius Simplification TCG.
Oh, Invocation, yeah.
But I mean, if you wanna hear like luck, then I can tell you about the time when I got five stars in like 30 pools. So, do you know the version where what is it? Nahida and Yoimiya was in?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it was Nahida's rerun and Yoimiya's rerun, and it was with Nahida. And then after that, there was the Yaimiko and Child banner. I'm not sure what version was it when.
I got C6 Arlecchino, C6 Neuvilette, both of the weapons with combined wishes of around 900.
That was in 3.2. That was in 3.2. That was when Yoimiya and Nahida was rerunning. And then basically what happened is I wanted to get a Bennett because Bennett was on the banner, and at that time I did not have a single Bennett. And I was like, okay, let's pull for Bennett. I was 15 something pity, or 40 something pity, and then I do like a 10 pull, okay. 5-star catching 50-50 loss. C3 catching or C2, don't know. Okay, then I didn't get a Bennett. Tried again. This time it was on Yoimiya's banner. That was when I first got Yoimiya. So in like 4 PT. So basically in the next 10 pool, I got a back-to-back, and it was 4 pools, so 4 PT between the two 5-stars, and it was Yoimiya. guaranteed. And then after that, yeah, why not pull a Nahida banner? 1 pity Nahida. So, and I just wanted a Bennett. And it didn't stop there, because after that, a version later, so when Yaimiko and Child banner came out on the first phase, 3.2, or yeah, 3.2, I wanted Lila because of Yoimiya, since I put Yoimiya on the last banner. And Lila was a shielder, and apparently she was the best support for Yoimiya for reactions and stuff. So, okay, pull her. And I pull Yaimiko. I was losing my mind because I wanted 4 stars and I get 5 stars. And then after that, okay, next day, wake up, do my dailies on Twitch. I was streaming, and then on stream, by the way, I think I still have it clipped. I get 1 pity child. Like, what is that? And I don't even use child and Yaimiko anymore. I feel bad for not using them.
Yeah.
My best pity was 7 for Chlorind and
Kenji.
2 for Situkanich.
Yeah?
Can you do me one favor?
What is it?
Can you say the word tree?
Tree?
I love the accent. I like it. He's got the best accent ever.
Roy,
This guy's cool.
Your stream and your Discord are laughing in unison. Please stop.
He's going nuts. Help him. Call
wait.
3 policemen.
Lindsay asks, hey, can you explain to Yar how to use Dia? Dia is one of those characters where it is literally a case by case, because she's not as straightforward, easy to use as so many other characters.
I use her as a monopyro.
I mean, to be honest, Dia in most cases is just press E to play.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I made 50k HP on her earlier.
If you use her as a support, basically her E gives like interruption resistance, and she heals if she drops below like how much? 40% health, yeah. So she will keep recovering 20% of her max HP. And
to be
her burst
honest,
is like, yeah.
I really don't even use her. Just building those that are left. But I have a problem with her because there's just no damage anywhere.
I mean, I have her C1. I wanna build her, but I want C6 for that. And I'm far from that. So I wanna build a main DPS, but I just don't have the, what is it called? I don't have the constellation for it. Because otherwise she does no damage. Only like 30, 40k?
Yeah, something like that.
Incoming. It's time for the curtain to fall.
I remember when Dia first came out, everyone was spitting on her like she's worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But bro, her story quest is actually so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it was the kind of character that after you play the story quest, you like, damn, this character hits. Like, yeah, her damage might not hit, but her story quest did. So the quest did the damage for her. It was emotional
To be
damage.
honest, everything about Dia hits except for damage.
I mean, bro, the character design is flawless. Like that is hella clean. I ain't gonna lie. The character design I like.
The moment I decided to see 6 Arlequin was on her cutscene when she almost killed Furina. That's when I knew that mommy will come home.
It's not mommy, it's daddy.
Why are you
Yeah, but that's
how
just
do
a
you dare
title.
to call her mommy? She's father. Stop
Yeah, but
slandering her.
that's a
No,
title.
it's not father, it's daddy.
Delve into destiny.
She's just way too strong for this game.
But
And
look,
then
she's too
even
strong
she
because
gets power creep because Mavuika.
yeah. The more emotional damage you have, the more damage you do, basically. I mean, you cannot say it's a lie, because look at Arlecchino. Her best friend died at like what age? 14 or 16, and then
Yeah, she was
not
young.
just that. After that, he had to kill his like her was it mother? I think.
It was mentor.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
she had to
think
kill
she
her
really
mentor.
cared about the previous knave, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, but her parents got killed, if I'm not mistaken. In the lore, her parents got killed, and that's how she ended up in the nave.
Well, whatever she did it right.
I mean, the question is,
just let your parents die. Let your best friend
how
die.
does
What
she
else?
know she actually had parents? Because, like, she's literally Ronova personified. I'm not sure she even has parents.
I mean, in the lore, she did have parents. What is it? Oh, Hoyoverse also posted something about it. I don't know because I didn't exactly read the lore about it. Only like the what is it called? The part where she fought with the last knave. To like understand the current story quest, or was it Archon quest? I think it was the Archon quest. No, it was the story quest that unlocked the weekly boss.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That was quite some time ago.
But my favorite duo is definitely Raiden Shogun and Ito. They are the funniest duo in game.
Let's go.
And not just that, but Arlecchino and Furina is also a really funny duo.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can't tell me that Arlecchino's costume doesn't look hella clean on Furina. Like, have you seen the mod when Furina gets the blue Arlecchino costume?
No, I haven't seen that.
Beautiful.
Arlecchino sure has a style, definitely. But I'm more into like the woman with like they are. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I try to use Dia and Virgin. That's what I'm gonna try to
Virgin
do.
is actually not bad. Virgin is so underrated in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's basically Hyper Bloom, except it's area of effect damage instead of single target.
Yeah,
It's Hyper Bloom with extra steps.
Well, I mean, yeah, it has a wider area of effect than Hyper Bloom. It hurts you, but that's fine.
I mean, it hurts you. Well, duh. Furina exists. It's gonna help you.
Until it kills you. Then it doesn't help.
The Virgin damage, in my opinion, is kind of like when you do it, you can hear. I can hear it in my head that like someone goes Banzai, and it just explodes. And then not just the enemy, but you also die.
Finding the last 2% of exploration is time consuming.
Thing is, your last percent might even not be a chest.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it
That
seems
might be a
chapter
quest.
challenge or a quest, yeah.
What I
But
wanted to ask too is
It
is
might
it
be a
worth?
more chest, like a more spot.
Should I build a C6 Charlotte for Arlecchino?
Build a C6 Candace. She's
I've been
Candace.
thinking about
damn
that.
good for Arlecchino.
I don't think I have Candace C6. I have C1.
Sad. I think I also have C1. But I have tried C6 Candace with Arlecchino, and it was like, damn.
Bro, I saw on
she
TikTok.
vapes every single enemy at the same time.
I saw on TikTok like a video with Charlotte taking a picture of treasure hoarders and then C0 Arvan Arlecchino just hitting like 400k damage like a freaking shotgun.
Yeah.
And then there is like, wanna see a magic trick? And then bro just deletes it. Gets
Yeah, she's
erased
a
from
beast.
existence. Like, it's kind of like when Charlotte takes a photo, it's like your death certificate. Bro just ask for like, can you sign here? And then the next thing you see is like Arlecchino
A duel is a battle of wills.
exploding in your face.
Extension of the duelist spirit.
You know, I saw a funny like headcanon from someone that whoever dies, like since Charlotte takes photographs and does damage with that, it was I think it was something about headcanon about emotional damage and Arlecchino appearing on the photographs, like, you know that one SCP-14 something, like Mellow, that appears on photos.
I think, I'm not sure.
Like Arlecchino doing this in Charlotte's photos to people. And people get scared and get emotional damage.
That's what Furina got for sure.
I mean, yeah, you got to understand the lore of SCP for that, but yeah, kind of.
PTSD.
What do you think would happen if Arlecchino went against Neuvilette 1 versus 1?
I think it would be a
Arlecchino is
wipe.
getting...
You see the problem. You see the problem. Neuvilette
is slam dunking Arlecchino.
We don't see him. He doesn't see him as a fighter, and then he one-shots Child.
Well, he's a dragon sovereign, so I think he would win dearly.
It's not the problem. Like, even without using the sovereign power, Neuvilette is a formidable opponent.
In my opinion, Neuvilette slam dunking Arlecchino like a basketball. Like, no joke, bro has beef with Archons. Like, I think it was one of the voice
major beef.
Like,
Yeah,
literally,
well...
one of the Archon's voice lines was like that he don't want to. I think it was Ventis that he doesn't want to meet Neuvilette because he knows that they wouldn't get along together because they have beef.
You know the weirdest part, that Neuvilette is actually, and I learned this actually very recently, that Neuvilette is
by the way,
the original Hydro Sovereign, just reborn. Like,
so you guys
he's
know,
not a new Hydro Sovereign. He is the original, just reborn.
That's what I mean, that he already has experience from like a past life, and that's why he, like, the amount of experience that guy would have against Arlecchino, he's definitely slam dunking. Not just slam dunking, ankle breaking Arlecchino.
You know what's the main problem in a duel between Neuvilette and any other character that is not Raiden?
Before we continue, I'm just gonna let you guys know I'm about to end it because it's about 8 o'clock and I want to make sure I have enough time to try and fix Rainbow Six Siege. So just end the stream by now.
Yeah,
but
sure,
you guys can still hang out and do what you like. I'm just letting you guys know.
Kenny.
We're just talking about who gonna slam dunk who, so it's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. And that is a good point about